Really would have been nice if they let someone else recruit Shin as well. Like maybe
Well, I
Fear.
mean, the problem wasn't that Roy couldn't recruit. The problem was that Chad couldn't open the door because he died.
No, I'm saying like if only Shin could be recruited by someone else, that would be nice.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Sue. That's my bad.
Because only Sue can recruit him. Like no one else can.
I mean, it kind of makes sense because who else would it make sense to recruit? I mean, if you got Fear in theory, but even then it was like they knew each other for like 30 seconds.
I guess, but like, I don't know. All right, hello Ryzu.
Welcome.
I see she's eating something.
I am eating something. I made food, like real food, with vegetables
For once.
and other stuff, and I'm eating food because I'm hungry.
She's actually eating. Crazy.
Are you
No,
guys happy?
I don't want to play as Kiryu. Is he playing Yakuza 0 again or something? This is giving me flashbacks.
No, he's playing Yakuza 4.
I didn't even know Kiryu was in that game. Up to now, I thought that Kiryu just wasn't in that game. She made food. Yeah, the woman actually cooked. Surprising, I know.
What do you mean it's surprising?
I mean, I was saying that in a sarcastic tone, to be fair.
Sorry, I was grabbing my cookies as a dessert after I finish my meal, my food.
Alright.
Num. It's so tasty. Tasty.
Alright.
And I've got Gatorade too. So I'm staying hydrated.
I wonder, I feel like water would probably hydrate more than Gatorade, but...
It's the thirst quencher. Rehydrate then recycle.
A Yakuza game without
So says the
Kiryu.
bottle. A Yakuza game without Kiryu?
I don't know, I've only played one of them, so I don't know.
You should play more.
In due time, I will. In due time, I will.
And of course, take your time.
I never thought the biggest proponent of me playing more Yakuza would be Maki.
I want to see more Yakuza.
You just want to see Nishiki.
Well, you're not wrong, I guess. I can't say you're wrong because you're not.
But Kiryu's the guy. No, that's Majima.
The guy ever, would you say?
No, that's Majima. I just realized, if they're remaking 3, they can actually put Majima in, like, is Majima even in 3? I don't recall you ever mentioning Majima being in 3. They can actually give him his own little arc in 3, in the remake. Been told my requesting of Kiyomi was excessive, so I stopped. Well, yeah, I'm gonna get to it. I just need to get to it.
One of these days.
He's in 3. Well, what, in like a brief cameo or something like that? I mean, I figure he's in the game, but like... But how involved is he? I kind of doubt he's that involved. I understand the remakes give him more to do. I think in both 1 and 2, Kiyomi 1 and 2, I think they've given him more of a role. So I bet they'll do the same in 3. Yeah, because the game without Majima, preposterous. I agree. Can't have the game without Majima. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, let's see here. So yeah, it's kind of jank, but we had to leave off right here at the very end because I just didn't have the time to finish this guy off. And Henning is really annoying. He's just really dodgy. He's not really hard to kill, he's just really dodgy. There's always decent involved in the plot. Is he though? Okay.
Behind the scenes.
But I want him on the scenes, not behind them.
We can't always get what we want, Hardin.
We're gonna be here for ages, aren't we?
Welcome to the rest of the stream, guy.
This is the freaking Yakuza 3 of Fire Emblem. This stupid Henning fight.
This one singular fight.
Yeah, because the combat in Yakuza 3 sucks, and so does this boss. Like, why do people say that Kel is that bad? Kel is not bad because you actually have trained units by this point. By the point you fight him, Henning you don't really have good options with. Your best option is probably like a good Rutger, but like even then, if your Rutger is not that good, then well. Or if he died in Chapter 7, too bad. Sucks to be you. Don't worry, she won't hit again for another 5 turns, so it'll be completely irrelevant.
Our fire broke?
That's the problem.
That's horrible.
Whenever she misses, when mages miss, they use up their tomes. So like, yeah, this guy sucks, because that's like the best way to kill him is with tomes, and those aren't the most secure way of killing him, but yeah, like, it's not really a good way to kill this guy. It'd be nice if they knocked his speed down a lot. Like, they could probably reduce it to like 13 or something, and he'd still be pretty scary, just he wouldn't be as dodgy. Okay, we've got 3 hits in a row, that's kind of surprising. I bet you our luck's about to run out, though.
No, don't say things like that. You're gonna jinx it.
I mean, it's a 53% Maki.
53s? 53s hit? Sometimes?
But yeah, not that often.
Where are all of our wonderful friends? There's no one here.
They all died.
It's so quiet.
See, I'm telling you. She's just gonna waste all of our time here. But she's our best option, so...
How... It would be cool if she crit. That would be great.
Yeah, it would have been, but no. She's not even gonna hit things, much less crit. So is that Majo is always relevant to the plot. I think you more or less already said that. Just in slightly different wording. Okay, come on. Crit. Hit. Okay, at least hit, I suppose.
Crit? Hit?
Like, I don't know how you're supposed to really kill this guy. Like, there's not really a good way to kill him. Like I said, probably killing edge Rutger. I think if you promote him, but like, that's stupid. Because, like, I shouldn't have to promote a guy to kill a boss at this point in the game. That shouldn't be a expectation. I should be able to do it with unpromoted units. Because this map itself is plenty easy. Just this one stupid boss is just really annoying. Unless maybe they expect you to use another triangle attack, which, okay, fair enough.
We could get magic and speed. Speed Lilina. Aw, man.
Not Speed Lilina, but she's getting magic, I suppose.
Magic is
which
good.
Is something.
And luck is good.
I would like speed, but you know what? We'll take magic for right now. The whole time of giving Corel's growth. That does sound kind of fun, actually. That does sound fun, not gonna lie. So you actually have an incentive to train
That
up
one
Marcus.
point of luck.
You actually have an incentive to give Marcus levels, then. I mean, he's still gonna grow slowly, but, like, you actually have the incentive to... Yeah, I like that idea. I like that idea, because it's like, okay, suddenly the EXP that he's taking whenever he gets those accidental crits could actually be worth it. Now, promoted Rutger will still demolishes Henning. When your Rutger doesn't suck like mine does. Actually, mine probably would have been fine. He got 11 strength and 20 speed. Probably still be able to do so. Well, I don't know. She might just decide to start missing like 5 times in a row again.
Someone else could take him in theory.
In theory, but it's really dangerous to attack this guy up close.
Come on, Lilina! Let's go!
Let's throw is what she said, actually.
Let's go, Lilina! I'm gonna hype her up. Come on, Lily, you can do it. I believe in you. I love you. Haha, that's funny. Treck thinking he can do anything.
Bro.
I mean...
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh my god!
What the? Okay, no, I should not have kept her.
Oh my god.
Okay, you know what? That's, that should wake up chat.
Oh my god.
She would have died to that. She would have died to that. I'm surprised she lived ahead, honestly.
Oh my god.
I forgot to move her. I nearly had a Chad and Dorothy moment 2.0. What? Okay,
Stop doing that.
I'm sorry, this freaking fight is so boring. I knew this would happen. Wait, well then why'd you attack me?
Oh my god.
Why'd you attack? Okay, you should get speed for that. You should get speed for that. You should get speed
Please, you deserve the
Bruh. No speed? Come on. Come on, game.
Oh my god.
Well, at least she's caught up, I guess. She's caught up, I suppose. Nothing else. Skill Shivers is never punished. You're not wrong. I absolutely deserve to be punished for that. There is no reason I shouldn't have been punished for that. Why is she still not leveling speed? I'm a little worried about that.
Give her time.
I almost had the ace.
She's almost died. It wasn't the priority. She got HP though. Wolt.
Be support Wolt.
This is a battlefield.
This is a battlefield. Okay. There we go. No more sports with Wolt for now, unless Lilina dies, which is not gonna happen, obviously.
Which she won't, because she wants to live so badly.
That's true. She actually landed at 50%. Okay. I'm doing chapter 17 in my draft. I'm probably just gonna call it quits on the draft because I'm just kind of bored of it. And I also got the Trails in the Sky or whatever it's called. You know, it's got a weird name, but it's called Chapter 1, which makes it just feel like I just got ripped off out of my money. Like, that's a pretty bad name for a remake.
Chapter 1?
Yeah, it's literally just called Chapter 1. Like, Trails in the Sky Chapter 1. Yeah, that you really couldn't come up with a better name for that. Because that just makes me feel like I just bought part of a game instead of the whole game. It's supposed to be Chapter 1 of the series, but it's like, you could just say, like, Trails in the Sky, I don't know, Revisited or something like that. But no, instead we're gonna call it First Chapter. Go and confuse people. Okay, let's go. When Lilina doesn't level speed, oh dear, gorgeous. When Boys doesn't level his defense, you frickin' donkey! Well, to be fair, I don't expect Lilina to level speed on every level. But, like, this Boars is... He's also not leveling any stat useful right now. Lilina's at least getting magic. Lilina's getting magic.
I'm beating the draft, Ryzu. I'm just not as fast as you because I have other stuff going on.
Yeah. See you later. Okay, get out of here. Go
See
home.
you later. Go home. We'll meet you there, eventually.
Eventually. So
Percival!
And that mid-woman we have to use. Well, she's not mid in design, but she's mid as a unit. The same percent growth. Is it? Oh yeah, I guess it is. But, again, Lilina's actually leveling something else that's actually useful. Boars isn't. If Boars is at least leveling speed a lot, so he's not getting doubled, he's not even doing that, though. He's not doing that or leveling strength, he's just leveling, like, skill and useless stats like that. Hey, Gordon. We nearly lost Lilina.
Hello, Gordon.
But we didn't. We didn't actually lose her. We just nearly lost her. Okay, let's see here. Alright, we gotta use the...
Well, you see, Ryzu, before you said that, you led with Mario, you and I might be the only two to beat our drafts. So I was just clarifying for you that you needn't worry. I'll get there eventually.
Who we want to field here? Looks like I'm arriving just in time for the
Noah!
chapter. This is true, but you gotta remember, Dr. Gordon, this time I actually have a healer, so... You gotta remember, I actually have a healer this time, so it's actually not that big of a deal. Noah, yes, I know, I gotta use Noah.
He's so muscular, he can wield a hand axe without losing speed. It's so cool.
But
I love
Noah's
that.
just fat.
I love Percival, and I love Noah. Look at him! He's here! Noah! Yay!
Soon for the bench.
Yay!
Okay, fine.
No.
I will give him 1 level, like I said.
He's gonna do great. He's
No,
gonna
he's not.
impress
No,
you,
he's
and you'll
not.
be
No, he's
like,
not. No, he's
"Oh
not.
my
No, he's
god!"
No, he's not.
The doubt is palpable.
I switched my pick from Boris to Birthmaster, but I feel like it's kind of unfair. Like, I was saying that it's sort of wishful thinking, but I was like, you know what, that's kind of unfair, because, like, I should be stuck with this guy. He's my mess to deal with. I gotta deal with it. If he dies, then I guess I can switch it to Zealot. But speaking of Zealot, we should go and field him.
That would be wise.
I think so too.
Dude, my thighs hurt so bad, and I don't know why.
Maybe you've been sitting on a hard chair for too long? I don't know.
No, they hurt. They hurt as in like it's a muscle soreness. Like
Aw.
I must have been lifting a lot yesterday, like over the weekend, because they really hurt.
Huh. I don't know why that would...
Like they haven't hurt this bad since I started rock climbing forever ago.
Huh.
Ow.
Dude, Noah, Capcom based. That's based.
Ouchie, ouchie.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that would hurt so much if you're
I don't know either.
like.
I mean,
get...
you when you lift stuff, you're usually supposed to lift from the legs. So I do. Like I use my thighs a lot, but I feel like I didn't use them that much if they're hurting this bad.
When I'm moving around heavy boxes, this is probably not what I'm supposed to do, but like, yeah, I use my legs to pull it off the ground, but then because admittedly, sometimes I just don't have a good grip of the object, like the box. So it's like a really clunky but also heavy box. I more so just kind of bend over backward to kind of use my chest as a support for it. I'm probably not supposed to do that. That's probably not what you're supposed to do. But, like, my chest holds it up better than my arms would, so... So I just do that. But, yeah, realistically, it should be your arms, if anything, that's getting sore.
No, my arms are fine. I guess my back kind of hurts a little bit, but those are also the muscles and not, like, my back itself. So, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'm getting swole again, I guess.
Soul. Okay, let's get another fire tome. Okay. I mean, she's at least loving her magic very well. Torch staff for EXP? Do we even have the torch staff?
I think you do, don't you?
I guess
Yeah.
I do. Alright. Alright then. Anything else we need to field? Well, I can't field
You've got
Sue,
Noah.
obviously.
Yeah.
So, no, I think I got
So
everything.
Noah's the only one that matters.
This Ode has been leveling so well.
So true!
Like, I don't think he's got a single bad level so far.
My pride and joy.
He's probably the best leveled unit I have at this point. I mean, he's a little level, but like, with a few levels, which he will certainly get on the freaking Western Isles, if he keeps leveling like this, he's gonna solo the freaking game.
I would love that. OJ solo win.
Could be this run. Could very well be. Alright, let's see what we got here. So we really just need to get to Fear and make sure that Shin doesn't kill anyone and just kill Shin, because he'll get in our way. Okay, you got a hand axe, right? No, you got a steel axe, okay. Looks like a good job for Ogier to deal with. Use the lance of his people, which is, what, the steel lance? I don't know.
Elaborate.
Yeah, please do. This guy really needs to get some better levels.
No, I think he's fine.
I do not think this board is fine. I'm sorry.
No, I think he's fine.
I would like
because
to
I want OJ to get good levels.
I'd like to see you use this in FE6 hard mode and tell me this
Listen,
is fine.
I that's why I stopped using boars because he wasn't leveling that well for me.
Fine. Malted. Malted Zealot. Melted Zealot. Well, it's probably more likely than melted, melted, Marcus. Inkling. Be careful not to lose Zealot. Yeah, exactly. I gotta keep Zealot alive. But here's the thing. Zealot's also, like, my best tank right now. So, he's not that likely to die, but, like, he could... But, like, if I overextend him, he could die. Because look at that. Like, none of my other guys have as good a defense. Someone did yet? No. You have that little faith in me? Like,
Hi, Inkling.
We've been live for 20 minutes. You already think someone's dead? Okay. Well, I guess...
It's been 20 minutes already? We haven't done anything.
Well, I mean, we beat the last bit of that map, but anyway. I mean, we will lose someone this map, but that's because there's nothing I can do about him.
Why do you... Oh.
Yeah, I literally
say,
can't
why do you say that?
I literally can't do anything about shit, Maki. I thought you knew that.
Well, I thought you meant one of the units that's already in your army.
No. No, that's not what I'm
Go
referring to.
OJ! Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
She is really happy about that. She is really happy.
I love that guy.
I just need to make sure he doesn't freaking get derped around and get hit by 2 really low percents. It's the only thing I'm concerned about, really. If he just decides to not dodge for some reason. Okay, so 18 damage minus what? So that's like... That's still not a kill, so I might as well just go for the Iron Sword. Because Iron Sword is just safer. Lilina almost died. Yes, but she didn't. And that's what matters. That's what matters, is it not? OJ and the cockroaches, bruh.
So true, so true.
Wait.
So true.
Wait, why would you want that? OJ is way better than a cockroach.
OJ, well, that's the thing, is that it's OJ and the cockroaches.
Unless it's OJ killing the cockroaches, then I don't really get it.
Except for Roy. Roy's also not a cockroach. I love that guy.
To be fair, he is actually loading decently well.
So
She
true.
lived because you got lucky. You're not wrong, but we're gonna ignore that for now. That's in the past.
As he does with most things. That's in the past.
It is, though, is it not? It is in the past. Okay, let's get...
I just think you don't get punished enough for these things.
Do you not see Season 1 and 2? I think I got punished plenty in those seasons.
No, but that wasn't... The only one that was your fault was Clarine. The others were, like, brought upon you. Not RNG.
However, it doesn't fit my narrative. Yeah, it doesn't fit what the game decided to do. The game decided that I do... Wait. Why is there so little... Oh, probably because of Astolfo's... Astor's... spot. That's why. I was so confused. Like, why is this map so clear right now? Then I realized.
And then I realized.
Then it hit me. Okay. Do we want to do this? She's gonna get... She may even get doubled, actually. No, she doesn't quite get doubled. She's eerily close to getting doubled, though, and I don't like it.
Then don't.
Fine.
You almost killed her last time.
This is true.
Go OJ.
Okay. Are you serious? Gilbert got double crit by Petra? She only had a 14% chance to crit. I would not gamble on a 14% chance to crit. I would not. If an enemy has a 14% chance to crit
Yeah,
me,
14's a lot.
Yeah, you gotta remember, that's on one RN. That's not on true hit. So, like, it's actually an actual 14%. If it were true hit, then yeah, the 14% would be, like, actually 2% or something like that. So no, I would not try that. I would not test that. I would not test the waters with that. That is not a gamble I would take. Hello, Cross.
Hello, Cross.
Fear Noah.
Fear Noah.
No Shin. Well, yeah. I
No Sheen.
wish I could get Shin, but sadly I cannot. I wish I could.
I mean, I say Fear Noah, but I actually did A rank Fear and Shin in my run.
Based.
So.
Total
Deep crit.
Total Noah cuck.
Since when?
Since, I mean, even you...
Deke doesn't crit.
Well, he did just there, so...
Boo.
Alright, you know what, Noah? Can you get over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah. As long as I move OJ. I wish I could give OJ this kill, but you know what? OJ's doing plenty fine. I think he'll get plenty of opportunities to get more XP. Wait, where's it? Oh, you're here. Okay, that's easy. NTR bad. True! I agree. It is bad. But Noah
What's
probably...
bad?
Don't worry about it. But it still happens to Noah. Bruh. Cross. Why? Sneaky Deke the EXP, do you put him on the bench? No.
Yes, please.
No. Do not listen to woman. Okay. We need to get you guys out there. So, I think Deke is actually the new Treck. This is just how you troll Maki, is just by fielding Deke. You just field Deke. That's all you gotta do. It's pretty simple, actually. He is bad. Does this look like a bad unit to you?
Yes.
Shut up.
His luck sucks.
8 luck, 7 luck isn't really that bad. It's not that bad, to be honest.
It is. It's terrible.
Okay.
If you have worse luck than Roy, you're a bad unit.
Okay, but that's like the only stat he has, so...
No, it's not. What do you mean? Roy's doing great.
This Roy is. Roy doesn't usually do
Yeah.
that good, though. That's what you seem to forget.
No, every time you've had a run, he's always leveled pretty darn well from what I've seen.
Well, I think that's just because you're blessing him to be.
Because he's great, and he deserves to be great.
And I think Boar deserves it more.
Well, he's had so many chances. He was good.
He was good.
2 seasons ago.
Yeah,
it's just
and
not
then
his time anymore.
And then a certain someone had to ruin it for us.
Well, that's not my fault.
This is true. It's not really your fault, to be honest. Wars deserves the world. Wars deserves an actual level up for once. Like a proper level, not a plus HP skill level. Those don't even count. Those, like, I should just get a freaking return to sender from that. Like, you think I want this garbage game? I don't want it. Wars is simply holding back to let the others shine this time? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, he at least dodges. He at least dodges. He's more capable than I thought in regards to that. I really don't have much faith in him, if you haven't guessed. Okay. How much damage do you do, OJ? 18 if we do that. It would be nice if Deke could get over here, but I don't think he can. I'm a little worried about this fighter, though.
Why?
Because, well, he's probably gonna attack me. Unless I can get this archer out of the way. Which
You
I
can.
can't. No, I can't really do that because. Actually,
Why not?
Hold on. Hold up. Okay, I see something I can do. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I can definitely do something with this. I kind of forgot the fact that he's like susceptible to attacks here. So who do we give it to? Maybe Wolt? We've been giving Lilina a lot of EXP. Let's give Wolt some love. I mean, he's proven he can cook whenever he gets levels. He has proven lately he has been cooking a lot. Been getting strength and defense. He even got speed. So like I cannot complain. Let's see, how prone is he to... He's still close to getting double, which is kinda sad, but thank you. If you're asking the question, can Deke do this? The answer is usually no. Well, this Deke can actually do things. He can actually do things. You might be right, usually. I'm not going to deny that. Usually you would be right. But, in this case, he actually can do things, so...
And a perfect kill for OJ.
I'm still considering giving Treck the gamer book.
Giving Treck the gamer book.
I mean, you're the one who calls it that, so...
I didn't make up the name, though.
You didn't? Dang.
No.
It's so sad.
Someone in chat did. I don't remember who.
You're being tricked. This is all part of the ploy. What ploy? There is
Geek's
no
ploy of making you believe he's good.
Nah, he actually is good.
No, he's not.
Alright, we need to get Zealot up here. We need to go push through a little bit more aggressively. Oh yeah, rip shit. Yeah, sucks. He's my favorite unit in the game, so it's gonna sting to have to kill him. Lord Boars deserves to control. Probably not this one, because this Boars is not really cooking. He was cooking early on in the run, but like he has not really been cooking in a long time. You can turn it around with some good levels, but like it's been a while since he's gotten some good levels, so. I would love to see it change. I'd love to see that change. I'd love to see him actually start cooking, but I don't know how long it's gonna be before he actually starts cooking again. Ow, that could be bad. Bruh.
Hey, Treck was getting doubled by him too.
Yeah, but Treck also took way less damage. See, and he didn't face crit. So I don't want to hear any of the
Because this is the first time you're fielding Noah.
Well, maybe Noah
He hasn't leveled.
Maybe
like,
Noah
at
should
all.
put more effort into actually not sucking instead of eating everything.
I'm sure if you fielded Treck for the first time on this map, Treck would face crit from that guy.
That's what they all say.
Oh, no, it's not. You're just comparing two things that aren't comparable.
Oh, this is a real cav right here. Look at that. Okay, now that's not comparable. Alright. Well,
Yeah, thank you, Belt.
We need to keep this guy alive. If a unit of trained is taking less damage than the basal unit I fielded. Yeah, maybe he should just stop being fat.
What do you mean? That doesn't make sense. What are you talking about?
Okay.
You and your arguments. Why aren't you? Kill him. What are you doing?
Why would I give it to Noah? I need Noah up here to get fear. We'll give it to, I don't know, we'll give it to OJ. Because I actually trust OJ to kill things. Well, maybe not in this case. Boars? Eh, he had a decent chance of doing it. There we go. I don't really think it's safe to trust anyone to really kill a frickin' merc. Certainly not someone I just started fielding. Like, you were saying I should give Noah the kill on that merc.
He would have gotten so much XP.
He would have gotten crit and died.
How do you know?
Because
you didn't try it.
Well, in the other universe I did. Now you'd be screaming at me because I tried that. Well, fortunately you're a healer.
That was Alyssa level up, wasn't it?
Well, yeah. Borzy's a friend, maybe Astor. I think he needs OJ.
OJ is a friend to all, just like me.
So that's why you like him.
I do like that guy.
Alright,
Not that silly Deke who doesn't do anything properly.
What do you mean? He just crit a guy.
The first time he's ever crit.
He doesn't need to crit things. Yeah, I'm using both. I'm using both this run.
Oh yeah, you're using Ogier. I can't wait for Deke to fall off. What a day!
You're gonna be
what a
waiting
day to
for
see.
a bit. You're gonna be waiting. You're gonna be waiting the entire run. Oh dear. Well, he shouldn't be doubling me. At least I don't think he would be. Yeah, if he's got a steel sword, I don't see how he's gonna double me. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay. That was kind of annoying. That's pretty good. You're not Tatiana's friend. This is true. She's not.
We're not talking about Tatiana.
We're gonna talk about Tatiana though.
Talking about good units that I like.
Implying she's not a good unit? Alright. The healer that gets frickin' what? Like, rescue and fortify and invoke? Nah, she's a bad
Good
unit.
characters, rather.
She is a good character, though.
I don't like her that much. We've
You
talked
should.
about this already.
should.
I don't need to reiterate my thoughts.
Okay, what do we got here? You know, I think it'd be better to go and attack this guy.
Who's out here arguing, oh yeah, Tatiana's great? Who's out here arguing that?
Everyone
I'd love to
besides
talk
you.
to them.
Everyone besides you.
As a character, I mean.
She is, though. She is, though.
Is she?
Yes.
Not really.
We need Camaro here, because I know he would argue for in her favor. Not as rough as Silk.
That's because he's biased towards green-haired women.
I think most of us guys here are. I know Inkling certainly is.
How is Silk rough?
I'm not sure the term of rough, though. It's pretty one-note, specifically in a way that would appeal to guys.
Yeah. Wow, it's funny, guys. I'm not a guy, so I don't see the appeal in Tatiana. Isn't that
It's
crazy?
like we don't see the appeal in this fat guy right here. That isn't even a
Well,
good
he's
unit.
not fat. You've just assigned that to him for no reason.
But he is.
Like, there's no canonical thing that says, oh, Noah's
It's his
overweight.
con
You're
stat.
just
His
like,
con stat says it's...
con doesn't mean he's fat. It just means he can lift more. If anything, that means he's in better shape than everyone else.
Well then, why does Merlin have such high con, huh?
Because he carries a big old thing full of stuff. He's,
No, he's just
supposed to
fat.
have high
He's literally
con.
a fat man. Like, you can see in his portrait, he's fat. He's a
No.
fat old man.
I guess it does work opposite for a mounted unit. How come when they get promoted, then they can't lift as much then? How does that make any sense?
I guess it takes more weight on the horse. I don't know. I suppose that's what it's trying to say, but it's still kind of weird.
That is weird. That's silly to me. I feel like they thought about that backwards.
I guess.
Like they should have removed con.
Go to the menu and read the description of the Constitution. Okay. Physical size.
Yeah, he's just slightly bulkier.
Nah, he's just fatter. He's just built fatter.
No, I'm not fat, but I can lift a lot. It just means I'm bulkier than other girls.
But you don't have a con stat.
If I did have a con stat, it would be higher. That doesn't mean I'm fat.
Fatty 2 by 4 Noah can't get through the open door. I love that. That's gonna get pinned. I don't even know what this is.
I think this argument it's just silly. It's ridiculous.
Lose 8 on promotions because their con increases if the rider takes up more on the horse, meaning they can't carry as much. Yeah, they take up more room on the horse, so therefore they are fat. They get fatter.
That's not how that works.
Yes, it is. It's literally what the game's implying.
No, they, like, you know, a better explanation for it would be, oh, you have been weighed down with more armor, thus your horse cannot carry as much. It doesn't mean you're fat.
Do we know they have more armor, though? Like, when they promote? Maybe in some cases.
You would imagine, as a better class, you would get a better equipment. It's just
but we don't know that
a conclusion I'm making. Well, you don't know Noah's fat.
I do, because his constat says he is.
No, it doesn't. It does not. Physical size does not equate to being fat. And I'll die on this hill.
Imagine Maki has the Wonder Woman physique.
Because Gonzo's ginormous, but he's not fat.
Yeah, he's just really... I mean, you can tell he's muscular, though. Like, you can see it very clearly. Look at that. Common OGW.
I choose to believe that Noah's muscular, too. And you guys don't, and that's fine. I'm sick and tired of the Noah's fat jokes. They're driving me up a wall.
It's just because you're a simp for him. That's the only reason why you're sick of it. Everyone else thinks they're funny. Alright, fat man, go do your job. Go do what you're actually paid here to do. Okay. I don't know where Shin is, but he's probably not that close. He's probably like right around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He might be able to hit Noah, but Noah's job here is done. Do look like they wear a bit more armor than Kaz. Noah's armor must be huge to fit his large form.
I'm not speaking about this anymore.
Getting paid to pick up women, apparently. I guess, Joe. Let's put Zealot here, just in case this guy decides to show up. Because, I mean, he could take a shot from Shin. Shin is not that strong, just he's a lot of crit. And then we can go throw Deacon here, and it should be fine. Or we could throw Treck there. I don't really suppose it matters. They're both pretty bulky guys. What the hell did he die? You can get through the open door. Can't believe Noah's a pickup artist. Yeah, he's a pickup artist. Obviously. I think we broke her. We broke her.
I told you I wasn't gonna speak about it anymore. Talk about literally anything else and I'll join the conversation again.
Gonna try and get the silver sword? Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard to get. Shouldn't be that hard to get. I mean, since I can actually move at a reasonable pace this time around, it shouldn't be that hard to get. Yeah, don't space out. Okay, please support. Wolt, get in there. We need you here. Okay. What do we got here? We gotta remember there is a halberd up north. I gotta remember that because we don't want the trekking to end prematurely. I think that wait, does that guy usually run for? Huh, interesting.
Who? Which guy?
I believe it's this guy. Yeah, this guy's got the halberd. This guy doesn't. He's just there. Yeah, he's just kind of there. Let's go see if we can give him a kill. Okay, Maki, if he actually gets a good level, I will say that he's not fat anymore. You better hope and pray he gets a good level up.
Wow.
That's okay.
Speed!
Speed's good, but like... Okay, I won't call him fat, but like... That wasn't an amazing level, he just got speed.
And skill and res.
Oh yes,
and
skill
HP.
and res, such great stats.
They help. Every stat helps.
Some stats help more than others. Okay. So Shin is over here. Did he roll higher strength this time? Of course he did, whenever I can't use him. The game's just trolling me right now. Alright, he got speed. Fat people can't be fast. Noah wins! Okay, gonna go rescue drop, I suppose. And do you have a sword equipped? You have a lance equipped, that's not good. I mean, it's probably not gonna make that much of a difference, because you've still got a lot of defense, but we could still get crit, and, I mean, he only takes like 6 damage from a crit, which isn't too bad. But he does still face crit, and that's not what we want. How is this looking? You go trade over your weapon. Steel sword, very nice. Let's get over here. And then we can just have maybe Deke take care, or OJ, I suppose. It doesn't really matter, does it? He was looking rather slender today. Yeah, he is. He's looking quite, scrawny.
Still not biting.
But,
Still
like,
not
we're saying
biting.
he's skinny. We're saying he's skinny. I don't understand.
No, I'm not taking it. I don't want any Noah talk. Just leave him alone. Let him be.
Okay, well, let's throw him on the bench and never talk about him again. Community FE6 patch? Maybe.
A community FE6 patch?
Yeah, I'm not sure how it would be a community patch, but...
Elaborate on this patch for me. What does that entail?
Well, like you said, well, okay, I won't repeat it because we kind of passed that joke, I guess. All these warp and rescue staves, and I'm here with Manuel and Flane are helping big here. I mean, I had 2 siege tomes, so that was pretty fun. My inclusion in the patch is removing Deke from the game, bruh.
That would be
Bad
my
patch.
including.
Dumb patch.
What do you
not
mean
playing
bad
that.
patch?
You should remove. You should remove. You know who you should remove? Hugh. You should remove Lawton Wade. You should remove. Who else? You should remove Wendy. You should. Let's see what else. You should remove Shanna. You should remove. Yeah, you should remove Shanna. And then, make Juno actually good. Make her, like, genuinely viable. Give her, like, an actual +5 to, like, her speed and her strength. Like, actually make her just really good. Make it the Pegasus duo, not the Pegasus trio. Just remove all Deke's mercenaries and replace them with all 4 protagonists of Yakuza 4. There's 4 protagonists in Yakuza 4, really?
It is Yakuza 4.
Well, yeah, I figured someone was gonna make that joke. But I didn't realize there actually was 4 protagonists in that game. You know what? You can get... Actually, no. I was gonna say you could get a steel sword, but I was like, actually, that's kind of a stupid idea. Let's not do that. Get some ideals for FE6 input for the rest of them and release it on Discord. Maybe. We'll have her baby in her portrait and double her base stat. So true. That's a good idea. I like that. I think you're cooking. I think you are cooking. And I like it. Okay, so we should be fine. For now, anyway. I might go and have OJ cook here. Is it worth it? Because, I mean, if something else attacks him, he might be in trouble. I don't think he would be, because, I mean, OJ is not that bad of a unit, so... Let's see, Lilina, I'm going to want you to go south. Akiyama, Saejima, Tanimura, and Kiryu. The frick? What? Why are there 4 protagonists in that game? I thought Yakuza
Because it's
0 was
Yakuza
kinda...
4.
No, I thought Yakuza 0 was kind of crazy having 2 protagonists, but, like, then you got 4? Like, that must be a long game, or they just all have really short segments, I don't know. Well, by your logic, Maki, then Yakuza 8 should have 8 protagonists.
Well, wasn't that a thing that they were doing? That they were adding protagonists as they went along for some reason?
They seem to do that in almost every game. I don't know why. And I guess you do have to eventually retire at some point, but like, hope it's a long game. I mean, if it's got 4 stories, you'd think they would have to. Dang, he didn't even crit. Nice try, Shade. But not gonna work. Zealot kill? Oh, dang, he really wanted that guy dead. Zealot's like, yeah, screw you in particular. Plays Zephyr with Darkseer Harden. Based? Kinda based, not gonna lie. Okay. There we go. Right, so what are we gonna do?
Alright, Shin. It's time to meet your maker, your match. Your match has been made. I can say words.
It's gonna take
I'm
a
definitely not as tired as yesterday, but I certainly can't speak any better.
It's gonna take a while to kill Shin, unfortunately.
Is it?
I mean, do you
I guess he's got a lot of...
Avoid?
Well...
Yeah. And speed. He's not getting double by anything. So yeah, it's gonna take a while to kill
Why don't we have Fur kill him? Fear, rather.
Because,
Fear can kill him.
That's why. Even with a crit, she wouldn't kill.
No, but with chip she could.
We don't do enough chip to really do anything. Yakuza 5 has 5 protagonists. Did they actually do that? That's crazy.
Yes, that's why I said it's Yakuza 4.
No, I genuinely don't believe it. I don't believe it. Okay. If we get attacked...
What? Yeah. Ryzu, give me some of your ideals. I'm curious.
Okay, so what we need to do...
I want to know if all of you have bad takes in chat.
Well, Slim isn't here, so...
Not yet.
He'll just say FE6 patch should just delete the game.
That's Belt's patch for FE7, actually.
Well, there's no reason they can't both have a patch like that. Alright, Treck, I need you to get down here. Is this a good idea? I don't know if this is a good idea.
I don't know why you rush headlong into things.
Because
like
I kind of need to right now. I kind of need to.
Not really. You were farther along last time, and you still got to the village and got the silver sword. I don't know why you're...
I think I only barely, though. I don't think it was that close. Like, I think it was kind of close. This kind of sucks. I kind of don't like it. We could try to crit him and get out of his way, but like if we just miss, then like that's even worse. I guess let's give it a shot, I suppose. But yeah, we want to get rid of it in a timely manner, but I'm not sure if we can. It's probably the most accurate we can get on a unit. Okay, at least she hit. That's good, but I don't know if it's good enough.
You could always just rescue drop.
I could, but you know, I want to kill this guy actually fairly quickly, and I can't really do that if my guys are just freaking taking forever. Because he's on a really good defensible location right now. I mean, not like it has terrain advantages, but still. Okay, we want Roy here. Want Wolt.
Yay.
Treck could be in slight trouble if things really just don't go my way this turn. It could be, but I think he'll be okay. You do want to have a healer nearby just in case. Just in case. Use the enemy's FE6 style stats and numbers, not gay human wave tactics with 0 stat Nimrods. The game actually gives EXP double the deployment slots, replaces Eliwood with Lin. Based.
What?
With Kiryu and Majima? Very based.
I feel like
Very
this
based.
message was so long you had to split it up.
Very based, actually. I like this.
It's funny.
I support
You
this
know,
patch.
if you replaced Eliwood with Nishiki, I think I'd like it a little bit more.
Bruh.
But Kiryu and Majima isn't bad.
Okay. Let's see here. He's gonna go shoot me. Probably won't hit him back, sadly. Yeah, sadly. Alright, I just need you to dodge, man. I just need you to dodge. There we go. Beautiful. And just don't get crit by the thunder. That's all I'm asking. Just don't get crit. You can get hit. Just don't get crit. That's all I'm asking. Never mind.
Well,
this
he doesn't even have to worry about it.
This guy's kind of a derp, so he just decided to go in the way. Okay, great job, game. So glad you're so smart. Okay. Yeah, Lilina kill sounds pretty good to me. Weather doesn't exist. I wonder if Fortune's Weave can actually cook with weather. I feel like there's a way you could cook with weather, but like FE7 certainly didn't. I feel like they're gonna do something different. I don't feel like they're just gonna rehash FE7 weather mechanics. I really doubt they're just gonna do that. I doubt they're just gonna cut and paste that. Killing Edge, perhaps? Walks to replace with Kashiwagi? Base? Oh my god. Because I think these guys will start running over here, and I really don't want that. Especially that Elfire Mage. Elfire Mage is awful. I hate him. Should die in a hole. As long as it isn't FE7 weather, it'll be fine. And I don't think they're gonna do that again. I really don't know why they would wait so many games and then just be like, haha, we're gonna bring this stupid mechanic back. I don't know why they would do that. I mean, I suppose it is possible, but like, that'd be really silly if they did that. Just give him +1 to all his stats and 5% growth rate to all stats. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. That would not be bad. But yeah, no, I need to kill Shin and it's just taking forever. Jeez, because I've never had to kill Shin. Never realized how annoying he is to kill. Never realized how irritating he actually is to kill. To leave a lot to be desired. I mean, Treck's kind of do as well. But I feel like Treck at least kind of favors something. Whereas you can't even really say that with Noah. Because he's just kind of the jack of all trades. And jack of all trades in Fire Emblem tends to not be that great unless their growth rates are all just really good. Like Azama. Azama's great because he realizes that you want to freaking grow. You actually want growth rates. Like he realizes it. He actually understands. Actually have growth rates makes a huge difference. It's crazy. I'm tempted to risk this, but like this map is so screwed with the RNG. I do not trust it. There's been so many runs that have been screwed over by a weird hit rate. So I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I do not trust the weird hit rates on this map. I've played with it way too many times, and it's just not worth it. It's just nope, not having it.
Why? Well, never mind.
The more you play this map, the more you're like, yeah, no, I would not trust the hit rates here. You will see in due time. You'll understand. You'll understand. Once you play this map as many times as I have, you'll be like, I do not trust anything on this map. Surprised he still doesn't crit me. Really surprised and actually a little disappointed. See, he was gonna get hit by that. I knew it. Freaking knew it. We really need to push through these guys. And it's not that good that we're not able to do that. Okay, I need someone to actually cook here. I need someone to really cook, like, really hard right now. The problem is this guy can just kind of dart past us. Well, not really. Okay, so we need to go kill. We need to kill. We need to kill. We need to kill. Wolt sit up and then, I guess, Lilina kill, maybe?
Yes.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just go do that.
Stop giving Wolt kills. He doesn't need them.
Dang, the Wolt fan doesn't want me to give Wolt kills.
I'm a Wolt fan, but Lilina needs levels.
This is true.
Wolt doesn't need levels.
She's not that desperate for EXP right now. Like she certainly could use EXP, but like
is she not?
She's level 11. That's not too bad. Like she's mostly caught up.
She still could use some
like
experience.
a couple levels, I suppose, but like she's not that far behind.
Honestly,
Wolt's certainly not getting as much.
OJ is way further away. Oh look, he nearly kills.
You should be giving him some levels.
Well, this is not the greatest map to give. This is not the greatest map to grind, to be honest. I need a Juggernaut here, that's the problem. Should have brought Zealot here. Extremely similar. Because OJ just freaking gets one unlucky dodge. Like, unlucky not dodge, I should say. And it just kind of throws a wrench into everything, and I don't like it. But this stupid Shin is still alive. And he's not showing any signs of dying anytime soon, either. Deke, please just crit. Or at least hit, I suppose. That's something. That is something. I really, really, really could use Shin dying, though. Really could. Like,
He'll
seriously.
die.
Not fast enough. Not fast enough. This is the longest it's ever taken me to get past this part of the map. By far. Oh, the same defense growth and everything. Really? I thought Treck had more defense. Okay.
Well, he does start with more defense.
That's probably what's making me think that. I really need to push through this, otherwise they're gonna go and take the village. Do you have a vulnerary? Yes, you do. Okay. In that case, we'll go and sip the vulnerary. With a 30%. Huh, I guess it's just one has higher base. I just never really realized that. Alright, you're gonna go up here. The other growths are within 10% of each other? Okay, wow, they're very even then. They're very even. Alright, let's get going, I suppose. We're gonna start seeing some reinforcements, I think. Like, very soon. He's gonna go for boars, I don't know why. I guess he
Probably because he doubles.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it'd be annoying if he got hit by that. I'm sure we will get hit by it at some point. Good dodge. Very good, very good. Love to see it. And we can certainly get a kill here. This archer's no fun. It really isn't fun. Okay, we need to get rid of some of these pirates. We really do. The problem is, this bridge is so hard to take. Plenty of rescue drop, I think, to get the most out of it. Okay, so we're gonna give one kill to Wolt and then the other one to Lilina. Well, maybe not to Lilina, but like let her have the chip, I suppose. I suppose is the way to put it. But then again, there's this archer right here, and he does 20 damage, but that doesn't kill. Does he double? No, he doesn't. Okay, that's good. How about you? No, you don't. And also, she actually has a res stat, so it doesn't really matter that much for that. But yeah, we need to kill these guys as fast as possible. I'm gonna send you up north. This... Shin, you gotta die, man. You gotta die, I'm sorry. I don't want to do it to you, but, like, I have to kill you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I don't want to do it. I wish you were on my side instead, but... I'm sorry. Alright, I want to get Deke over here, I think. Because Deke has a better chance of hitting. Come on. There we go. Not here. I've come so far. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. With Deke's squad? That's a good question. I don't know what they'd be. Alright, we gotta be very careful here. We don't wanna pull the halberd guy. Not yet, anyway. Probably just go and do this. Just like put him here. See how what we're looking at. So these guys aren't moving. That's interesting. So this guy we want to be mindful of. Just probably throw Deke there. Either a brigand or a fighter. Based. Well, make him a brigand because brigands are fun. Fighters are lame and boring. And smell bad.
Why do they smell bad?
Because they're a stupid class that's overrated.
And that makes them smell bad?
Yes. What I missed, I was using the bathroom. You just missed, not much, really. We just killed Shin, which took forever to kill. And we're working on getting past this bridge. Working on getting past it, so... You know, we'll get there. We'll get there. In due time, we'll get there. Alright, we need to get this guy out of the way. This bozo needs to go home. Ryzu's quote, yeah. Makes a lot of people, makes sense a lot of, since they're huge and can shoot people. I guess it's true, yeah. Bro can't pick up his best friend, that's kind of sad. It's kind of sad, not gonna lie, game. She actually have crit on the archer. I could see that being a problem. She's got crit on the archer. I think she does. Yeah, that could probably get her. Higher infestation coming soon, unfortunately. I probably could have done this a little better. Yeah, I probably could have. I mean, there is a way around this, but it's not gonna be pretty. So, set up a kill with Lilina. There's all these idiots just keeping in my way, and I hate them. Stop getting in my way, bozo. Alright, come on. The trekking must happen! The trekking. Hey, good defense! I have been saying last stream, you know what, if you just got some defense, it'd go a long way. It would, it really would, and I'm not gonna deny that. I'm not gonna take back what I just said. Because that just would not be true. Okay, 20 versus, so it's 9 damage, and this is what? Okay, that's a problem. But, I don't know who moves first. I don't actually know who moves first. I could put Roy here. Because Roy probably would take this, funnily enough. Roy actually would probably take this. He wouldn't get crit, that's for sure. I know that much. Yeah, no, I don't think he would die to this. So it's like, only if... I think the thing is, what would have to happen is that someone else would have to hit him as well. It'd have to be like another archer or something. And even then, his avoid is actually pretty good. Like, it's actually fairly decent. Is Elen hit from the archer? Live a hit from the archer? We don't... I'm not sure what you mean. I'm confused.
Yeah, what?
Why would we, like, what? Like, put Elen here? That seems like a really terrible idea, actually. I mean, I know she's a lot of res, but, like, she still takes damage from this. She probably does live a hit.
I think you should throw Roy in.
I think throwing Roy in is actually the smartest idea. I know it sounds weird, and normally it wouldn't be, but in this case, I think it actually is. Because Roy has the defense, and actually the res, and HP, that if these two are the only guys that hit, he is definitely surviving. Because that does a combined 37
You should
damage.
also have him attack. There's no harm in attacking.
There really isn't. In fact, I might go for the rapier just for like see if I can get a crit and just get this guy out of the way.
So true, so true. Come
So
on,
it's worth
Roy.
it. Nah, not quite.
Aw, darn.
But
Alas.
you know what? It's alright. So I'm gonna rescue Lilina with Roy and heal Treck. Well, that's not what I did, but I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. I do not see a problem here. Your idea probably works better. It probably does. I think it will. Alright, you guys are fine though. Like, you guys I'm not worried about at all. This squad should be a-okay to go. We probably just want to leave Fear here, maybe, just kind of on the forest and deal with these, just kind of bait these guys out. The rest of you guys can just kind of go up north, I suppose. Just take care of these guys as they come. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Yeah, with some swords. Zealot's probably gonna be dealing with a lot. We're definitely not gonna put Zealot in range of this. This is just a bad idea. We're gonna have Deke deal with this guy, probably the archer as well. But like besides that, yeah, I'm a little bit worried about this. Not for Roy. I think Roy will be completely fine. But I could see them maybe going to the village. If there's like another brigand there, he might just get kind of distracted. That's the main worry here, but it's probably not that big of a deal. Okay, yeah, he's gonna go for Roy, but like, he dodges, so don't forget Johnny Hubbard. Believe me, that guy screwed me over a few times before, so I'm not gonna forget. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. I think we're good.
Roy's incredible.
Yeah, he did. Like, he could have afforded just not dodging, and he would have still been fine. But he dodged, just to, you know, flex on the enemies right there. Alright. Let's see here. Lilina kill, I see. I see a Lilina kill. I probably should have given that to OJ, to be honest, but whatever. Alright. Come on, Lilina.
I believe in you.
No speed. Defense?
Defense? Okay. That's
right.
funny.
She just doesn't want speed this run, but she wants everything else, alright. Like I said, a Lilina doesn't get speed is a little annoying, but like it's not as bad as you think. Sure, it is better to have speed than not, but like, it's not really the end of the world. What are you doing with that sword there, buddy? You can't use that. The Durandal. Yeah, I mean, you could in theory near the end of the game, but...
What do you mean in theory?
I mean, because he will get the S rank in bows, so like, it is possible that he eventually will be able to use it. It's just, it's kind of a waste on him right now. But I don't think anyone can use the Durandal right now anyway, so...
I'm saving the Durandal specifically for Roy.
Wow. Like, he doesn't get the freaking Binding Blade, but no. Like, you could use it on Fear, you could use it on Rutger, you could use it on OJ. No.
I could give it to OJ in theory.
You should give it to OJ. You should. Like, what else is OJ
But I want
use?
Roy to have it.
Well, like, Roy already has the Binding Blade, which only he can use.
I forgot about that part.
She forgore, guys. Can you believe it?
I forgore. It's just too special. I don't want to. I don't even need to use it. Like I'm on normal.
OJ probably does double this mage, but it's a little risky, I think, because he's got 9 crit, and you only have 7 luck. Because he has actually, you know, while his OJ's been rolling very well, he actually has been sleeping a bit on luck. A little bit concerning. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but it is a little bit of a concern in my opinion.
Because I could give him Durandal, and that would be cool.
It's literally his promotion item. Pretty much, yeah.
But what if I want him to have 2 shiny swords? What if he deserves it?
He does not.
I think he does.
I think OJ is more deserving of it.
OJ is more deserving. I just didn't think about that. So.
Nah, you're just a simp.
And I don't even know if I'm gonna touch Durandal, unless I really need to.
I don't know about normal, but in hard mode you probably will want to at some point.
Well, I mean, obviously, but I'm on normal, and there's really no need.
Okay. OJ. I believe in the OJ. Just don't fail, please. I didn't realize that this could go that badly. Like, seriously, OJ, don't, just don't do it. Don't do it. Come on, man, don't fail me. Don't fail me, OJ. Oh, nice.
He would never fail you.
True.
He's OJ.
OJ would never. Come on, let's get
Correct.
some luck. Let's get some luck, maybe? Prevent them from happening
Some
again.
luck would be cool.
Hey,
yeah!
There we go! Asking you shall receive. I love this guy. Like, it's like, oh, you want me to level this? Okay, no problem, boss. I got you.
Yeah, see, that's why OJ's the best unit in Fire Emblem Binding Blade.
What's that? You said you wanted more luck? Okay, I'm on it. I'll do it. This village may be
He's
at
so
risk.
eager.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
I feel like there's like one
You're doing
straggler.
fine.
I feel like there's one straggler that I can't see or something like that. Let's see. I'll go use a torch right here. I can't really see. It's unfortunate.
I don't think there's anyone there.
There could be. OJ Riz. Okay. Alright,
OJ should get strength, speed, and luck next.
You know, I would like to see defense level again. I'd like to see that. Maybe like luck and defense. I think that sounds good. I'm the best unit in Binding Blade. Thanks, Maki. Yeah,
You're the best unit?
Wolt is kind of cooking, yeah. He's always cooking.
Sothis isn't in the Binding Blade.
He's probably gonna hack Sothis into the game, though. He would do that.
No, I think OJ's the best. Nobody can top OJ. Nobody at all.
We're gonna move Zelda into position once that Halberd is dead, which should be pretty soon, fortunately. Okay.
This is probably the diciest turn for the time being. Not really because I think someone's gonna die, but because that village may get... I don't know why, I just have a feeling it might be. This has been a funny joke, but like, drop the act at this point. What act? What's he doing?
He's
wrong?
not a good unit.
He is. Uh-oh.
He's not.
Spawning in. That's not good. That's a little annoying, but it's not a big deal. He's got like a melee defense, he doesn't care. And I got healers, so it doesn't matter. Where are they running?
They're running to the village, obviously.
Look at that. Good unit. And he actually can tank hits. It's great. But no, he's a bad unit, obviously. Only bad units tank hits. Obviously. Okay. I'm a little...
Don't be a fool.
Nah. Okay, what do we got here? Alright, Treck. Alright, Treck. Usually I put boars around here. Maybe I should have brought boars for this, but whatever. Okay, I guess you were right.
Wow, that's funny. There's no one there because nobody goes for the village until the
They
pirates spawn
do.
in. Isn't that funny?
I swear there's like one that actually just kind of straggles off and goes for the
No,
village.
that's not how that works.
How do you know? Like, you played this map so many times, haven't you?
No, I mean, I reset a lot on this map, so...
You also not played it on hard mode.
Correct, but I'm pretty sure it being hard mode doesn't negate the fact that only the pirates would go for the village.
Let's have fear over here, so in case these guys do spawn in, we can just go and, you know, take care of things. Okay, first order of business. You sir need to die. To my blade. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Do you not want to have Deke take out the mage and have someone else deal with that guy?
More like we could have Zealot do that, though.
I guess.
Because Zealot... well,
Unless he misses, of course.
Who does better? Who does better? Deke or, I mean, that's near that kill. Okay, if we put you here, what's it looking like? It's actually not too bad. It's looking tempting, especially with the killing edge. Oh, yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah, we're gonna do that. But, who's gonna kill this guy? I mean, I guess probably freaking Astor could do that. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I think you're right. This is a good place to use the killing edge, I think. And see, look, this guy always gives my guys trouble. So, like, the fact that Deke did it, I think should go. And look, you know what? Deke's gonna cook again. Look at that, he's cooking. He even got luck. You thought no luck bad?
He has exactly the same amount of luck as OJ right now. I hope you realize.
Yeah, well, my OJ's also kind of cursed in terms of luck, anyway.
No, what do you mean? No, he's not. I don't think he is.
I think his luck would be a little bit higher by this point, but I think it's the only thing he's really lacking in right now. Everything else he's doing really well in, or at least average.
Average.
But yeah, no, strength
one
on Deke,
OJ.
nice.
What is he? Level 9?
He's level. Yeah, he's something like that. Let's see here. Yeah, level 9.
He's really only 1 point behind. He's not doing that bad.
He's probably blessed in at least 1 or 2 stats.
He doesn't even get 10 really until level 11. So
Oh,
you
okay.
have wiggle room.
I suppose so. Alright. Alright, so how, just out of curiosity, how would you do? If you miss, it could be a little dicey. I mean, he wouldn't die to it, but still, I don't really want to... -1 luck. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's really not that bad. That's not too big of a deal. Okay, let's go and attack this guy. I think Astor can do it. I believe in the Astor. There we go. Very nice. That guy is gone. We're not going to have to worry about him again. Okay. What now? Boars? Yeah, boars. Just all I'm going to ask of you is just, you know, just kind of block this guy off. That's what I gotta do. That's all you gotta do, man. And, we need to go for this village this time, the right one. Since we're going Bartre route, so we gotta do that. How do you do? Okay, Noah. Do you double? No. No one doubles. Well, I mean, probably... Zilla probably does the trick. In some cases he does. Do we want to use the javelin? I don't think so. How's the Iron Lance do? It does actually fairly well. Yeah, let's go use the Iron Lance, I suppose. So that's gonna be our main tank right here. We're probably also gonna want to deal with the mercenary that's gonna show up near Deke, because that mercenary is very annoying. Could you kill this guy? I would love to see it. I'd love to see it. I don't think it will happen though. Oh, nice! Very nice.
Wow. Good job, Boris.
And I think I just give it to Noah or something. Give Noah... No. Never mind. I thought this guy was low on health. No. This guy just sucks. I don't like him. I do not like him. I think he should die in a hole. I bet this Poison Axe will hit eventually. I'm sure we'll get Poison Axe hit at least once here. I'm sure it'll happen at least once. If not more than that. Okay, how are our units looking? They're looking pretty good right now. They're looking pretty good. 4 units left, or... like, what's that little 4 in the corner? I think it's... I don't know what it is, to be honest. Never mind, I don't know what that was. Might be like 4 deaths or something, that's what it might be counting. I think it actually counts the deaths, so yeah, maybe that's what it is.
There's a 4 in the corner?
There is. I think it's the death count. I'm not certain.
What corner? Where corner? Why
See?
corner?
See right here?
Oh, I do see.
I think that's the death count. I suspect that's what it is. Yeah, this guy sucks. This guy should go jump in a river. I mean,
He is in a river, isn't he?
well, he should be in it, not near it. It's the birth count. Yes, it's the birth count. So anytime Belt asks, just go show him that. Just go show him the birth count. That's all you gotta do.
Not high enough.
True.
Birth more.
Well, you're the woman. Go birth more.
I can't.
Okay.
Not yet, anyway.
Let's see here.
Hold on, I'm doing research. Actually, I don't know if I can do research.
Are you that tired or something?
Let's do some research. No, I'm doing research. Skip
Make
all the
number bigger.
cutscenes.
Yes. Okay. Lilina kill maybe?
I would actually have to start the fight. I guess I can do that. I don't really care.
Start the fight?
I'm doing research.
By starting a fight?
I don't have that number on mine, so I don't know what it could
Oh,
be.
you're gonna pull it off, is what you're saying.
Well, I immediately closed it.
We got the silver sword, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Love to see it. Wolt kill,
Yay.
maybe? I'm thinking a Wolt kill.
Lilina kill.
No, Wolt
Oh
kill.
man.
Wolt
Lilina.
deserves a level here, I think. Lilina's gotten a level, let's give Wolt a level.
I think OJ deserves more
Oh,
than
I agree
Wolt
that OJ
does at
definitely
this
deserves
point.
I agree OJ does deserve a level. I'm not gonna argue with that. I'm not gonna argue against that. But let's see here. Alright, I'll get Elen here just in case. Because you never know.
Why for no Lily and Roy support?
What? What?
You moved Lilina out of the way to support with Roy.
I thought... I mean, I can move Roy here. If that makes you happy.
That's true. They need to work on that rank.
Okay, I want to give Noah the kill. If I can get it. 13 damage minus 4. That is a kill. That is in fact a kill. If he hits...
Yay.
There we go.
Of course he hits. He's Noah. Noah hits things. Unlike a certain someone.
I don't know, a certain someone has actually been hitting things, so... Yeah, I know I said I was gonna move Zelda over there, but you know, like, Deke kind of does well against this guy. With the killing edge, anyway. A Noah kill in this economy? Nah. Nah, I was just joking. He's not actually gonna kill. No, he did. He did get a kill. Alright, boys, you want to try that funny 57 again? I mean... Oh, dang, he's hitting them. He's actually hitting them. Alright, maybe he doesn't have defense, but he hits everything. Maybe he does have a use, it's just not the use I was thinking he had. Alright, I'm tempted to do this, but like, if Fear gets hit...
Don't do it.
I mean, like, I can heal her, but like... Like, yeah, I can heal her.
Don't do it.
Don't do it?
Yeah. You can heal her, but then Clarine would be in trouble also.
This is true, and she won't have as much defense, or as much as, much avoid. What do these guys hit, though? 69? Yeah, that's not good, because she had like 40 something. Boars is always mighty, he always is. Actually, she wouldn't get one shot, though. She wouldn't get one shot. No, do it? I agree with Mario.
Can you die from poison in this game?
These guys throw hand axes. You can't die to poison,
Oh.
but like, these guys will throw hand axes. If they throw anything. You're still a Fortress Knight or a Great Knight? Fortress Knight? Crit? Come on. There we go. Good job. Good woman.
Fear can crit. I believe in her.
Yeah, we want to get rid of those hand axe guys because they're really freaking annoying. Because, like, with the other guys, we can just go stand on the forest and just kind of tank them. But the hand axes, they force you to get out of the hiding. And I don't like that. That's the problem with them. That's the problem. So, because we don't want a repeat of last time where there was, like, all crap, just, like, going all over the place like a swarm. We don't want that. Now, I don't think that will be a problem since we actually have, you know, the manpower to deal with this and actually healers. Give him a pony for Christmas. That's funny. Alright, let's go and heal. I think that'd be a good idea. Amazing what happens when you actually can heal. And actually have competent units. Amazing what you can do. It's genuinely amazing. It's crazy, isn't it? Oh dear. I probably shouldn't have had the steel sword equipped. But he should be fine now, because there's only like one other guy that can hit him, and he's definitely not going to kill OJ. Like I said, I think this is the diciest bit for OJ. If he can make it past this map, usually he just kind of snowballs out of control. So if he survives Chapter 9, usually he's good to go. This is usually make or break.
As he deserves.
This map usually I find to be make or break for him. He either just freaking dies like an idiot here, or he just like keeps destroying things. And becomes near unkillable. Crit? Oh, let's go. Oh, but Deke's a bad unit. He wouldn't do that. But Deke
He has a killing edge, sir.
Okay, but he also dodged.
If you gave OJ a killing edge, he'd do the exact same thing.
I'm not saying OJ wouldn't.
OJ's been dodging. What do you mean?
I'm not saying OJ wouldn't do it. I'm just saying that, like, you guys
I'm
are
saying
OJ
Deke can do everything Deke does.
So why not just have two OJs then?
Because Deke's gonna fall off eventually.
He doesn't always fall off. Doesn't always fall off. Deke is bad. His weapon is good. Is this a bad unit right here?
Yes.
Are these stats bad for this point of the game? On a sword
No,
unit,
they're not bad, but they're like OJ's is pretty much almost exactly the same.
Are they though? I mean, I think his strength is a fair bit low. Actually, no, not that much.
Not really.
Deke still has a lot more bulk than him, though. Deke does have a lot more bulk than him.
Because he started out with that bulk.
But that bulk stays there for a good while. Like, yeah, OJ probably will catch up in that bulk, but, like, he's got that considerable bulk for a good while over him. And that bulk is what makes him more reliable here, because he's not as, like, if OJ gets hit by, like, 2 straight attacks, that's it, he's dead. Deke can eat a bit more. Really wants Harden's Deke to fall off? Yeah, why do you want that? Why do you want Deke to fall off so badly?
Because I don't... He's not a good unit.
I'm not saying this as an OJ fan, but as a Deke denier. That's funny. But even so, the show must go on. Okay, I would like these guys to get over the forest, if I can. Alright, what's your hit rate? 67. Okay, so... that's kind of dicey, I don't really like that. They're both about the same hit. The problem is that she could just eat 2 hits. And we could get out of their range, of course, but wait, hold on. We can just bait out this guy, like right here. So he's only eat 1 attack, that'd be ideal, really. Because then she won't die, even if she gets hit. So that's good. That's what we want. She doesn't want it to, she knows it's gonna happen. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. She's never seen the glory of it. Good.
I think Deke's only purpose is to serve you for the early game until OJ surpasses him. Then you don't need him anymore. Because OJ does everything Deke does, but better at a certain point.
The thing is,
and that's my honest to goodness opinion.
I feel like we've just gotten unlucky with him a lot, but like he's not really that bad. On paper, he should be a good unit. And when he actually levels his stats, then he is a good unit. Just usually he doesn't level his stats for some reason. I don't know why, but it just happens. So Deke can just kind of help out here now because he's not really needed anywhere else, so... If we need help, then, you know, you can just go and cut these guys down, which is great. Now this guy is annoying, and we don't like him, but we can throw Zealot here. And Zealot doesn't really care what happens, because I think there's like an archer here, but like, who cares? I got 13 defense, and I'm nearly at full health. I don't really care. It's great, isn't it? Okay. And Lance
the only thing, OJ has 5 less percent in HP. They have the same strength growth, a little bit less skill than Deke.
Which is not a huge thing, honestly. I don't really think there's much of an issue with him not having as much skill. Alright, Wolt. Come on. Wolt's gonna continue to cook. Wolt always cooks. Look at that. He's cooking still. I mean, he did get...
He's got more speed growth than Deke.
Which is... Yeah, I mean, that is certainly true. Absolutely. I fully agree with that. And that is a huge thing. That is a huge...
He's luckier than Deke.
Yeah, that is a pretty big thing as well. I think speed and luck are like his biggest 2 things, really, that he has over Deke. Res. Yes, we got Res, guys. It's okay, we're gonna win the run now. We got Res.
And they have the same defense growth even, I'm pretty sure.
Really?
Yeah.
The same defense growth?
If I'm reading these numbers right. Yeah, Deke's is 20. I think OJ's is also 20. Yeah, OJ's is 20, and they both have the same res, too.
More strength on Wolt.
Deke does everything... OJ does everything Deke does, but better at a certain point.
Yeah, assuming he gets to levels, which he usually will. He usually will get those levels. So I fully agree that, like, I think OJ is absolutely underrated because, like, he will surpass Deke in most cases. But I feel like they're just, it's a good class. Like, there's, like, it's stupid to be like, no, this one's better. It's like, okay, they're both good. They're both in the same class. Like,
OJ's better.
Yeah, but, like, I don't think that means that Deke is bad.
He will be bad at a certain point.
You don't know that?
Hell, I think the Deke that you told me about, your 15 strength Deke at promoted level 10, I don't know why you would fathom using a Deke that bad.
I didn't have better options.
Did you lose OJ?
I don't remember what happened to OJ that run. That or he just ended up sucking, like, tremendously when I used him. I don't remember, but I do.
OJ sucking worse than that is unfathomable to me.
I mean, it can happen.
I can't imagine it.
In theory, it could happen. It's not likely, but it is possible. And FE6 are pretty low. This is true. This is certainly true. Okay, what we got here? there we go. Good job.
See, Fear can crit,
Now can she level well? That's the real question.
unlike Rutger.
I believe Fear will cook. I believe this will be a Fear run. Oh my god, this is a Fear run.
This is a Fear run, guys.
This is definitely a Fear run. There is no questions about that. No questions
Rutger
about
couldn't
it.
even dream of getting a level like that.
Strength, skill, speed, and luck, I believe.
And HP.
Yeah, no one really will cook. Yeah, alright.
Well,
Alright.
Treck got 3 of those, so...
This is true. This is true. Bro got poisoned. Nice going, Bozo. Fear is worse than Lin. That is a massively hot take.
That is a hot take. I would have to disagree with you on that one.
And she hasn't even played it. She hasn't even played FE7.
Because Fear is not bad.
Actually, you know what? If you will agree, I think Noringa will agree, but that's about it. I think Noringa would agree, but
In what world is Fear bad?
I don't understand why people say Fear is bad. I really don't. Maybe outside of hard mode, like maybe in normal mode I could see the argument, but like, she's not bad. Let me put it this way: someone who has 9 heroes ults.
That's just because she's a lord. All the lords get ults.
Yeah, and that's not really an argument. That's well, there's more PNGs of her out there, therefore she's bad. Wait, or there's more PNGs of this one woman, therefore she's not as good. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's a horror. I mean, Fear just got an alt. Thank you very much. I mean, to be fair, Lin also just got an alt too, and it's not a very good one, in my opinion. I actually think it's quite hilarious, the alt that they just gave Lin.
People
But
like Lin.
the only reason...
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason Lin, again, has more alts is because all of the lords get thousands and thousands and thousands of alts.
That's definitely true.
It's not even funny.
Yeah, people like Lin because Lin is good. Okay, Noreen guy. Alright. I mean, I say this as a guy who thinks Lin is better than most people say. And even I'm gonna say, no, that's kind of cap. That's
Like...
cap.
Yeah.
And like I'm saying
I'm
this is a
trying
guy
to think...
who thinks that people are sleeping on her a bit. I am saying, like, I'm speaking from that perspective. I'm not saying this as like some guy who's like, no, I'm never gonna use Lin. I always use Lin in FE7. I am one of those guys that always use Lin in FE7, and I would definitely disagree because FE7 is not a game built for a unit like Lin. It's really not. FE6 is. If Lin were in FE6, then yeah, maybe she would be better than Fear. And also, Fear would be atrocious in FE7. If Fear was in FE7, she would be awful. She would be beyond awful. It should be so freaking bad. It's really just the nature of the game, and because people seem
Yeah.
for... Yeah, exactly.
That doesn't make Lin better than anyone.
Yeah, I don't see his argument.
Lin's just waifu bait material,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
I mean, Fear is to some guys as well. I mean, but not as many, obviously.
I mean, women just tend to be bait like that more than... Like, women get a ton of alts in Heroes,
Yeah.
and men don't really get that many alts.
I can hear the bitterness in Maki's voice. Why do I men
I want
never
a
get it?
Kagetsu alt so bad, but they're not giving it to
I'm kind of
me.
surprised they haven't done a Kagetsu. Like, he's freaking Kagetsu. Like, he's a fairly
There's a
popular
base
character.
Kagetsu. That's what I'm saying.
Like,
they have base
it's
Kagetsu,
Kagetsu,
and that's
it's not-
fine. But
it's
like,
not like
I
some
want
random-
an alt.
It's not like some random guy no one ever thought of. Like, it's...
I
like,
want an
oh,
alt
dang.
so bad.
Like, yeah, okay, if you were talking about, like, oh, dang, why is frickin' Treck not getting an ult? It's like, okay, well, it's Treck. Like, as much as I am Team Treck, he's kind of obscure of a unit. But, like, Kagetsu
I can't really... No, go on.
Like, Kagetsu is not obscure. He's probably one of people's...
He's not.
He's probably one of the more popular characters that aren't a lord.
I know.
in
That's what I'm
Engage.
saying.
So, like...
I'm like... Diamant's gotten 2 ults at this point, which is fine, but I'm like, can you give, like, anyone else an alt, please?
No, we gotta be
Kagetsu's really popular in Engage.
Yeah, he is. I do feel like he's one of the more popular characters, at least out of the non-lords. But, like, they just don't want to... I don't care about heroes, and I'm not a Kagetsu simp, but I'm just looking at him like, I thought Kagetsu was popular, why would they not do that? That seems like a weird idea.
I know. I can't really complain because Felix just got a tea time alt, so I'm
course.
sitting really pretty.
Okay. Maybe.
What's funny is they gave an alt to Ingrid and Felix, so my friend was showing me memes where they Photoshop like Felix and Ingrid inside like a tea shop, and they put posters with like Xing out Sylvain's face, like Sylvain's not allowed here.
That's funny. Actually. That's, bruh, that is so overkill, Deke. But I'm all for it. That was so stupidly overkill, but it's funny. Why is Treck the only alien cap to not get heroes or Cypher art? He's just that forgotten, I guess. What? So that means that Noah has.
They've slowly been putting older characters. Like Boars didn't. Boars was.
Boars
they
deserves
put
to be
Boars in heroes not too long ago. I don't think.
Hot take: and gay killed heroes because nobody likes some gay units.
That's not true. I like some engage units.
What turn are we at? Turn
They
16.
don't want to acknowledge Gatekeeper in Heroes? Why not? What do you mean?
Because he's too much of a meme for them.
He's in the game, though.
Gatekeeper is based. I think it's hilarious that people are seething over him.
I love his art when you summon him, because it's just a wall. So you don't even, like, the silhouette is just, like, blacks out the entire screen. It's the most funny thing in the world.
Alright, Lance. Oh, dang, Lance! Alright, Lance, alright. Alright, Lance, alright. Lance kinda cuckoo, not gonna lie. I don't even know who Kagetsu is. How do you not know who Kagetsu is? Like,
how do you not know who Kagetsu is?
I mean, I don't think he's played in game, but like, how do you not know who he is?
I merged him to +10 because I like him that much. And it's
Dang.
really easy too, because he's a 4-star pull most of the time.
I don't know what
he's
that
in
means.
The regular pool.
I don't know what that means, but simp.
It's really easy. Yeah, and I gave him a really good kit because I want him to be good.
Could I imagine Kagetsu?
I haven't spent a cent on that game.
I imagine Gay or Felix. At least you didn't spend a cent on it. That's good. Don't spend money on that.
Yeah. My Brave Felix is at +7. I didn't get Tea Time Felix to that good of a level.
Do Braves get to? Do they get to attack twice, or are they just called that for no reason?
Well, no, Brave Felix does, but they call it Brave because it's choose your hero, so or choose your legend rather.
Stupid. I want there to be a built-in Brave weapon.
He won 2 years ago. I mean, he does act twice.
Okay.
So, which is why I like him. I mean, Tea Time Felix does that too.
Is that his Cypher art? Isn't the wedding art thing that was used in Garen Quest? I assume it is. Alright, Fear, time to dodge. Crit?
Time to dodge.
Okay, well, I mean, we can't get crits on everything, you know. It would be nice, but it's fine. Good job, Deke. Good job. Just gonna want you to dodge. There we go. Good job. Keep dodging. Doing great. You're doing great. This could get out of hand fairly quickly, actually. Looks regular and stuff. Huh? He doesn't double that guy. I guess the poison axe guys are actually really fast. So it's even more of a miracle that Deke actually doubles them. I mean, not with the steel blade, but that actually weighs him down. But well, not this guy, I guess. I think there was one that I did double though. I think he gets one more speed. He just doubles most of the poison axe guys.
Good luck.
Good luck getting another point of speed.
With your 20% speed growth.
Yeah. You gotta remember, Fear's got a 25% strength growth, so it's not that much of a difference.
Oh, sorry, 30%. My bad.
Yeah, 30% isn't even that bad. You gotta remember, Lilina only has a 5%
I know.
chance.
I was about to say, Belt. Lawrence his base character isn't even in Heroes. There are so many that just have alts and don't have their actual like base appearance in the game, and it's really sad. I think they should put more 3 Houses units in Heroes, personally.
I don't know, people would be mad about that, to be honest. I'm not necessarily disagreeing. I mean, it's whatever, I suppose.
I mean, you don't even play heroes, so
exactly.
what do you know?
So
What do
yeah,
you
like, why
care?
would I care? Yeah, exactly. Not gonna deny that. Yeah. How are we all doing? We're doing all right, I would say. Fear got a really good level. It's their first level, so that's really good.
I would love for more Fates characters to get added, some Awakening characters.
Oh, they're gonna add Awakening characters. You know they are. Awakening's too
Of course
popular
they are.
now.
They did just give
Come on, Fear.
Mars.
We gotta cook again, Fear? I believe you. I believe in the Fear, definitely after that last level. Oh, that's a great level.
Ooh, and defense.
Defense, great. Yeah, absolutely. I don't mind her not getting strength, just gonna get defense. Yeah, absolutely. Go for it, Fear. She's still getting speed, so that'll help her avoid out a bit. And on the instance where it doesn't, happen, then she still takes a little bit more damage, so that's great. That's beautiful. I love it. Okay, we can go heal you. To go soon. Alright. So, how bad is it over here? Actually, I think most of these guys have went up here. So that's good for this
Yeah,
one.
that's what I'm thinking.
Treckignition? Treckignition. That's a new word I gotta add to my vocabulary. I curse your loves
I
and...
really like Borz's art. It's really pretty, I think.
And
I like whoever
Vishnu.
rendered it.
And Vishnu, we're not Hindus here. See, this guy was right there. Let's go put Wolt here, maybe. Go put Wolt here, and then maybe have Lilina get the kill whenever we get Vishnu. Yeah, like I said, we're not Hindu. Why would Vishnu be here? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, we need to kill this guy. This guy's gonna be kind of annoying to kill because Poison Axe is actually, you know what? We could double this guy. It's a little dicey though because if he derps up, if Mr. Astor derps this one up, I don't think he will, but that's also what kind of caused the death of Season 1. Oh my god, it's a 14%, it's not gonna hit. Which is just a demon. Yeah, but there's no Hindus here, so... You know what? Let's try with boars. Let's try. This is the thing, it doesn't cost us anything. Alright, there we go. He keeps letting these low percent hits. Boars is that
Because
guy.
Boars is good.
Yeah, exactly. He just lands these low percent hits. He maybe his stats weren't the thing all along. Maybe it was just the fact he hits whatever the frick he feels like. You know what? Screw this low percent. I'm gonna hit him anyway. That's pretty much what Boars says. Alright, what do we got here? Where's Proctor when you need her? We don't need her though.
Where is Proctor and Moss? Our friends.
In the UK.
They should be here. In stream.
But they're stuck in Britbong land.
Britbong.
Nice dodge. He'll give you by an 8% probably. You know what'll happen. This is the map where they get hit by 8%. I think I once lost a fear on either this map or the next map, due to an 8%. It was really stupid. Yeah, I guess Wolt wouldn't double that guy because he has like no speed. Oh jeez, yeah, that guy's kind of scary actually. It's a good thing we didn't get hit by that guy. That guy has got an Hellfire tome. That guy is scary. We do not want to deal with that. Okay.
Hellfire.
Yeah. Okay. I think they're about to stop spawning in new units. I think it's at turn 20 they stop, which is honestly a little too late in my opinion, but whatever. Yeah, this guy is on a house and I don't like that. You maybe want to go live somewhere else, buddy.
This is your eviction notice?
Yeah, we're gonna...
Effective immediately?
OJ kinda cooking, but, yeah, he's kinda cooking, not gonna lie. But Roy...
Because he's good.
Roy can't double, that really sucks. This guy's also a problem. He could double, Wolt, and that's really bad. We gotta do... Yeah, no, this is a terrible squad to face right now. This is not what we want to deal with at the moment.
Take care of the Merc first, then.
Well, yeah, but I'm also in range to Hellfire, both of which are pretty nasty.
Then just take care of both of them.
With these units? Yeah, I don't know about that. She does do a lot of damage.
Yeah, with those units. That's over half of his HP.
Well, yeah, but that's also, like, the only magic user I have here, so...
Yeah, and you want to use it on him.
Yeah, but, like, we're not gonna be able to kill him before using, like, everyone else's turn. And being exposed
What do you
to an archer.
mean?
Do you not see the problem here? Well, he even does a lot of damage to Treck.
You...
I don't think you understand what's going on here.
I don't think you understand what's going on here. You have the perfect resources to take out the Merc and the Mage, and the Archer isn't really a huge problem, I don't think.
You think
Because he doesn't even double Wolt.
Yeah, he can't double Wolt. I agree with that. Like, this guy, I do agree with you that this guy's at least starting at...
And Wolt's speed is atrocious.
I agree. Like, this Archer is not really a problem. I agree with you on that. I agree that the Archer is not really a concern. But, this guy takes a lot to kill.
You can chip with Lilina,
And
chip with Wolt, send someone else in.
Yeah, and no one really kills this guy either. It's kind of risky.
What do you mean?
Belt,
OJ and Roy can kill him.
Belt understand. Like, he's like, this is risky. This is hard mode, not normal. Exactly.
Not really,
are you
with
looking at the battle forecast?
supports.
Are you looking at the battle forecast? Because this is not, you know, a guaranteed gonna work thing. Belt and Mario both.
I don't know what else. It's either this or you lose someone, because you...
Or I had to pull back. I think pulling back is the safest thing I can do right now.
And you won't have any more units to help. I don't...
What would...
What would pulling back do?
Make it so they're not all swarming us at once? Like, if I go over
I guess
to
if
the
you went to
bridge-
the bridge, yeah, I guess so. I still think you can do it. Because Lilina's really accurate.
Lilina is very accurate, but you're overestimating.
From where Wolt is, he's in Roy's support range, so he should be more accurate.
Okay, well, let's look at this. He
Yeah,
does
that's
some
not
damage,
bad at all.
Sure, but
That's not bad at all.
okay, I want you to consider this. She can. Okay, the two can maybe kill this guy. Maybe. That's assuming they both hit, which it's possible they don't. I want you to remember, and the thing is, we don't really have room for errors. If one of these guys derps up, someone is definitely dead. We don't really have the ability to pull back if we start moving our guys around. And yeah, I agree with Belt. I fully agree. And here's the thing: this guy, only OJ doubles, and OJ does not kill. And this guy takes off like, what, 2/3 of my health, almost. No, like this is absolutely not. It's too risky. It's like what he's saying. I don't know
Sure,
how
pull
we're gonna.
back.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not my decision.
So you're now seeing.
but
Yeah, I don't know why you were so.
I still think you'd be fine, but
I think you're insane because here's the thing. Yeah, if in a perfect world where everything hits, you would probably right. You were probably right. But this map loves to throw curveballs, and so I don't trust it.
then pull back already and stop convincing me.
Okay, I think Roy is probably the best at surviving this. Does he get doubled? No, he does not. Okay. Does he take the actual hits, though? That's the question. Hellfire and that's a lot of damage. 39 minus 12. Rally Wife would be great here. Rally Wife would cook, absolutely. I wonder if we could use this guy as a shield. Like, pull the archer and use him as like a shield. I think that might be a play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Your move is 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, ideally we want to go here and further beyond, if we can. And just kind of pull this archer with Wolt. Or, perhaps Lilina, if she actually survives this. Which she does, and she could actually get a retaliatory kill. So ideally, if we can get on that one tile and then everyone else gets away, then that would be great. That would be like the perfect situation right there. 1, 2, 3. Because he can only go right here. So either we get these guys down here or across the bridge. Or a mix of the two. But we want to retaliate in some sort of way that this guy just does not want to deal with. So let's see, 1, 2. See, I think this could actually work. I think this actually could work. I think we could cook here, guys. I think we can cook. I think we can. I think I can turn this around. I have faith I can turn this around. I think I can. I have a good feeling I can. I think I can. I genuinely do think I can. Okay. We just need to make sure we don't pull the wrong guys. Or rather, just not pull in the wrong spot. Okay, Roy, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I don't want her to be right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we put you here, and you should be okay there. Because this guy should not be able to reach me. We just want to be in range of the archer. The problem is Wolt is also in range, which is not really a huge problem, but he wouldn't kill. That's the issue. He wouldn't kill, and that's a problem. It's not a huge issue. It's not really a big deal. 1, 2, 3. But it is still there nonetheless. I hope we moved correctly. Never mind. That doesn't even show everything. Okay. Well, it's too late now. If we play our cards right, then we should be in good shape. If not, well, we'll get to that. We'll get to that when that happens, I suppose. Can you get the kill here? Yes, you can. Let's get that kill. Just because it's not safe letting that guy around. Let's not leave the trash lying around, shall we? Noah, I don't think it's worth risking you right now. This is actually very... this guy is really inaccurate. I don't know why, but... I don't know. I think we're chancing it a bit much here. But these guys all have hand axes. It's really annoying. I don't like it. Why do they all have hand axes? Fine, we'll go for the less accurate one. There we go. Very nice, Fear. Very nice. Thank you, Fear. Very cool. Okay. Alright. I don't want... okay, these guys are kind of just separate, so we can just deal with this on our own. Maybe Deke level? Not killing on any phases in the
Loath as I am to hear it, Deke level.
Come on, Deke is gonna cook. I believe it. I believe he's gonna cook.
I don't really believe it.
Okay, not really. But he got luck, and that's something he doesn't usually get. It's not something he usually gets, so that's still something, I would say.
That's an oddly lucky Deke.
It is. I think he's luckier than Ogier at this point, which is funny. Nice. Okay. And Boars, it begins. But he's getting luck, though. That's not something he usually gets. Alright, come on, Boars. I believe in the Boars. I think he can get it this time. Bruh. Well, you know, like, you're here trashing on Deke when this guy is not even trying. He's getting the most low effort levels possible.
He's still doing his job. He's not even that bad.
He's not that bad, but like his stats are gonna fall. Like, you're saying that Deke's gonna fall off with his stats? This guy's gonna fall off because he's not even freaking leveling anything. He's not leveling anything. That's his problem. Like, I might as well just freaking promote him as is because like he's just not gonna level anything else. But no, Deke is the one who's gonna fall off. Trust me.
Yeah, he is.
You guys are delusional. Boars and Deke live in different worlds. FE grew is better than the state than this boar. This boar is freaking. It's like I try to have hope in it, and it's just no. Just cannot have.
I think he's just doing his own thing, and we should leave him alone.
Nah, I think he should actually cook. I think.
What if he doesn't want to? What if he just wants to vibe?
Then that's stupid. I mean, you should stop vibrating.
How dare you threaten boars with early promotion? That's torture.
He's kind of warranting it. I mean, I wouldn't actually early promote him, but like, I'm making the point that it's sort of like Rutger, where like the guy just does not level crap, so like it's not like you don't really lose anything from early promoting him because he just okay, fear. All right, fear. Come on, fear. I should not be toying with fear this much. This is getting a little bit out of hand. Okay, this is not quite what I wanted, but I'll take it. Alright, yeah, no, that's great. That's great. That's great. I'll take it. I'll take it happily.
Wolt can crit.
That's kind of scared me for a sec. But we're good. That worked as slightly not as planned, but hey, we got the same result, so it's fine by me. As long as we're getting the kills, I don't really care who's doing it. It's still a little bit scary here, but I think we can make this work. So let's see. We need to cook here. We need to cook. We could try a killer bow, but it is a little inaccurate, and I don't really want to try that. This guy is really scary, man. Mine just fell off. You should see a doctor for that. Yeah. This boar needs to see a frickin' doctor. Okay, how about you go get the, eastern village? Can't wait for these stupid pirates to stop popping out. That'd be great. Restore. Okay, that's probably more useful than the other house, honestly. I think it gives you another killer bow, but it's like, I don't really have anyone who can use killer bows besides Wolt. Move Roy before you attack the pool. I agree with the sentiment. I do agree. Oh, that's pretty good crit. That's a pretty good crit chance. Alright, let's try it. Let's give it a shot. It's worth a shot. Wish you dodged, but okay. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. We'll live. We'll live. Okay,
well, he's not getting doubled, which is more than Treck can say.
This is true. This is indeed true. Alright, Iron, but please do not miss. Please do not miss. We don't need to miss right now. Thank you. This is still kind of dicey. It's still, like, if anyone misses, it's still just kind of go down the drain. But
good job,
not
Lily.
as dicey. Good job. I'd like her to get one more level.
I knew you wouldn't miss.
Alright. And now we just need... Jeez, this still hurts like a truck. We really don't want Wolt taking that, though. Wolt really does not want to swallow that. Ow. Yeah, that frickin' Hellfire, man, is awful.
You could just rescue Wolt.
Or I could just throw...
An enemy phase it.
I could just throw OJ in here. And then he can't even reach Wolt.
Yeah. That's
I don't
true.
think there's anything else that's gonna go for Wolt, or OJ, I should say. Treck has a bit more HP, I think. Not by much. Just heal Wolt and stand there for a turn. They're probably not gonna go for a Wolt. This guy's probably not gonna go for a Wolt, though. Is he? Would he do that? 6 speed, this guy's...
I guess depending.
I just heal Wolt. I mean, I could. Or I could throw OJ in there. I mean, I'm not gonna attack with OJ, that would be a suicidal move. Or does he get doubled? No, he doesn't get doubled, at least he shouldn't. With the iron bow equipped, he shouldn't. If he had the steel bow equipped, yeah, he probably would, but... With this, no, he should not get doubled. So... I don't know, I think they're... I like the idea of OJ being here because it gives Roy an extra layer of protection in case he needs it. And I really don't think there's gonna be anything else that's gonna... Huh?
I mean, the mage can still attack Roy anyway.
That's true.
What protection
But
would there
in
be?
case there's something else there, I don't think there is. But in case there,
It didn't really look like there was.
Why does there? Okay, yeah, no, I don't think there is. I think you're right. So let's put you here, and maybe have Treck kind of go out here, just to sort of help out for next turn. All right, so we need to stop risking fear here. She's doing way too well. We do not want to lose this fear. Okay, so we're gonna do this. You crit. There we go. Why should we always crit on the second one? That's what I want to know. Alright, come on, Fear.
Because
Fear
that's
gonna
just
cook.
what they do.
Fear gonna cook. I believe Fear is gonna cook. That's a great level. Are you using Deke? Yes, I am. Much to my co-host and Belt's chagrin. Ingrid fanboy.
Sadly.
I mean, he's not doing that. He's not doing that badly. He doubles these guys, and that's the main thing you want her to do. I'm using Deke and OJ. Like, I'm using them both. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, you don't have Sheen, so I can't argue that there's really anyone better that that Deke's like wasting a slot for, so I guess it's fine. I'm just not happy about it.
Yeah, they're really mad about this. They're really upset. I don't know why. Could use literally
He's
else.
not good.
Okay, there's a lot of not very good units in this game, and you don't really care when I use those other not very good units.
Because I like them. I don't really like Deke that much.
I could use Sophia later if that'll make you happy.
Where's your money?
Yeah. Certain thing earlier in this run kind of stunted that. But I don't need things here, do I? I don't think I do.
I mean, you don't get swords for a while unless you have a ton of swords.
I think I do. I think I do have a few swords at this point. Okay. Well, let's get going, I suppose. Well, actually, no, we don't want to leave them exposed.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I was like, wait a sec, something's not right here.
You and you're ending the turn too early.
Oh, I do that a lot. You know I do. Okay, how do you do here? You double. Very nice, Lance. Lance is actually kind of cooking. If, I think if Treck dies or falls off or something like that, I think, well, yeah, he'd have to die, because I have to use him. Play through this game, Deke is my best unit, and I have no clue why. Oh, they're gonna hate you for that.
Ugh.
See, the thing is, I usually get really unlucky with Deke, as I think they do as well. But I have occasionally had good Dekes. But I usually end up having better OJs, honestly. False testimony?
Saying it to make us mad. He's just lying.
Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, we'll just not do that for right now. Fear is growing quite well, though. I do like this. Fear is growing very nicely. As Fear typically does for me. Okay.
As Fear typically does for everybody.
I thought we were about out of them.
Yeah, I think they spawn for quite a while in hard
too
mode.
long, honestly. Like, they take up, like, half the map. Half the map is just finding these stupid reinforcements. I know they're meant for Fear, but, like, she doesn't dodge them that well unless she's on the forest, which...
Fear and OJ, one might argue.
I suppose this is true, but OJ's not really doing with them, so...
He could be.
He could be, but, like, he's off doing other things. He's a miserable little man who fools...
A miserable little man! Look, Noah's doing pretty well. For being poisoned.
Yeah, he is doing surprisingly well. I won't deny that. Come on, dodge. That one. I think it ends on turn 20. Oh, I swear we're at turn 21. Okay. Thank God. Jeez. Those guys spawned in for way too long. They spawned in for way... Like, I know there are a lot of EXP, but, like... Like, you can just get hit by, like, 2 of them and then lose someone. Like, it's kind of annoying. It's like, yeah, they're not likely to hit you, but, like, you could still get unlucky. You can still get unlucky. That is a thing, and it happens a lot on this map. I swear. Deke's gotten a lot of EXP on this map, though.
Much to my chagrin. I don't think he deserves any of it. Stop feeding him kills.
Oh, who else is gonna get it, huh?
literally anybody else.
Noah. Okay,
Like
watch.
Noah, for example.
All right, we'll see how.
Come
long
on,
it
Noah,
ages.
I believe in you.
Oh yeah,
See?
that. See, because he got defense. Like it's no.
I think skill and luck are really useful,
I
and
think
you
they're
just sleep
useful
on them.
stats that I think useless stats. I agree, King. We're arguing over Deke being useful or not, and how
Hi,
she's
GK.
gonna simp over Noah even though he's a little like garbage.
He's really not.
He kind of is though.
Like, he's no more garbage than anybody else, I don't think.
Oh yes, he's so much less garbage than frickin' OJ.
He's been dodging, at least. If he was garbage, he wouldn't have dodged anything.
I guess he's dodging. Your faith is misplaced, Maki. He's right. He's right.
He's not.
He is though. Okay-ish level. Yeah, that's what it is. It's an okay-ish level. It's not a great level. It's not a.
I'll never complain about speed and luck. I think luck's super useful.
Okay, Mangs.
It is.
All right, Mangs.
It's true.
Deke is so good. He got luck.
Yeah,
Okay.
see?
Well, yeah, but Deke isn't inclined to get luck usually, and he actually has offensive
So,
stats.
who cares?
And a bulk to that he's not as worried about those
Noah
stats.
literally just got defense.
But he hasn't gotten a single offensive level, has he?
You've
went silent
only
there.
given him like 3 levels.
Okay, should have leveled
Because
something.
I'm looking something up, bozo. Shut up.
She's mad now because I'm making fun of her.
What was the argument? I don't remember what I was looking up to argue with. Because you're distracting me with your interjections. That are stupid as hell, by the way. Noah...
I'm insulting her that guy that she likes too
I don't
much.
even remember what I was looking up. This is so
Mid-unit
sad.
that she likes too much. That's what I was making fun of.
I think he's neat.
I think he's garbage.
Well, at least he recruits somebody. Deke can't even say that.
Well, Deke doesn't need to recruit someone to be good.
He's just not good, I don't think.
Has some sass in her tonight. Yeah. Like I said, it's because we're making fun of frickin' Noah. Rightfully so, he deserves it.
No, he doesn't!
He
Why
absolutely
does he
frickin' does.
deserve it?
Because he's garbage.
Why does he deserve it?
Because
What?
he's trash.
How? How is he garbage? He's no more
You've
garbage
seen his
than
stats.
Treck is.
They're not good.
Then Treck is garbage by that logic, because they're literally
Treck
about
actually
equivalent in
has what's
stats.
called a defense stat. So he at least could
He,
take things.
at base, he only had 1 more stat defense than Noah did.
Well, he actually leveled his defense stat more.
Because you've been fielding him more than Noah.
They're actually not that far apart. Well, okay, there are a few levels that are different, but like, he's actually gotten defense and strength, which Noah can't say he's gotten any of that. He's done all right. He's dodged, but that's about it.
No, he's doing damage too. I don't know what you're talking about.
Do we want to do this? I don't know if that's a good idea. I'd probably want to heal. I don't know. No, I got defense. He got 1 point of defense. 1 point. Fear's getting pretty dodgy though.
Yeah, and how many HP only levels did Treck get in a row? 3.
This is true. This is true. I cannot.
So why is Noah garbage and Treck isn't?
Because again, because Treck actually got several defense
They're
levels.
both garbage by that logic.
Well, one actually got a lot of defense levels. The other one didn't.
Because he's only gotten 3 levels so far.
They had the same defense growth. You made the point of that earlier.
I don't understand how many levels have you given? You fielded him on like every single map up until this point. And how many levels have you given him?
I mean, I don't remember what he started at. Oh, jeez, that's not good. That's not good. You need to go.
He
kill
got
him.
3 levels alone in Chapter 8.
Did he?
Yes.
I know he got some levels. I don't remember how many.
because those were the 3 HP only levels he got. No, I'm kidding. I would have to go back and look, but he definitely, you have given him a lot of levels that you have not given Noah, so you can't, it's not a comparable argument, I don't think.
But again, he's got an actual defense stat.
And again, that's only because you've been feeding him levels for him to grow that stat.
But I guarantee you, if I give him those levels, he would not level defense.
Well, you don't know. How do you know?
Because I've used Noah enough.
I mean, clearly you've been feeding levels to Boars and he hasn't gotten defense. So what's your argument?
Well, Boars is just screwed. I don't know what to say about that. But...
yeah, see, and who's to say Noah won't be defense blessed?
He's not really giving me a good first impression.
Alright, and Treck with his 3 HP only levels did? Boars with his, like,
start
singular leveling of defense after how many levels?
Hey, Treck didn't start with 3 +1 HP levels.
Belt is spitting facts in chat. Treck has gotten 9 levels. Noah's only gotten 3 so far.
Seems to be making more sense of just coping at the levels. Now, she's coping because I'm not using Noah. Even though I am. I am just...
You've literally only fielded him this chapter because you needed to, and for no other reason.
Yeah, because I know
what are you talking about?
Because I know he'd turn out like garbage, like he always does.
He's not, though. He just got defense.
1 point of defense. Yeah, no, he's definitely a new unit.
And I
now.
don't remember what his other level was, but I don't think it was that bad.
It wasn't that good.
He got speed on his first level. What do you mean? He got skill, luck, speed? I still think skill and luck are useful.
No, those are garbage units. Garbage stats.
No, they're not.
Garbage stats without an actual good stat.
Skill helps you hit stuff, and luck helps you not get hit by stuff.
Well, he's not
along with speed, and he got both of those.
He's got a long ways to go before that actually matters, though.
And he has a lot of levels to go to prove to you that he's not that bad.
Stop simping over Noah so much.
I'm not simping over him. I'm just saying you're unfairly comparing 2 units that are fairly comparable because you've given one of them way more levels than the other, and you're like, this unit's a better unit because he's over-leveled than the other one.
Okay, I should explain something. In all the attempts in previous runs, not even the ones I've done on stream, but it's like all of the times I've tried using Noah, he's always just leveled like garbage. And so I'm just like, you know what? He like the way that you're using with Deke. You're like, well, every time I've used Deke, he's leveled like garbage. I'm using the exact same logic here. I'm saying, well, this guy I've never seen turn out good, and all the times I've tried using him, so like, why is now going to be different?
Because I don't know. Because your Boars turned out garbage this time, but 2 seasons ago he was great. Anything can happen.
Boars actually has a good chance of being good, though.
Noah does too. His growths aren't even that bad.
His bases and growths are just kind of meh. They're not impressive. They're like he sold a lot of stuff.
During my Ironman, I'm gonna use Noah, and I'm gonna see how he turns out.
And you're gonna find out he's not very good.
Well, I don't. How do you know that?
Because I've used him. I've tried using him enough times that I know he kind of sucks.
Maybe he just doesn't like you. Just like how Roy's been doing pretty great in every single run so far. Because I think he's great, and he deserves to be good, so he's being good. He can be good. Roy's doing incredibly well.
I didn't say he wasn't. I never said Roy wasn't doing well.
You've said before, though, that Roy's pretty terrible.
In most instances, yeah.
And what's he doing now? He's doing pretty darn well, wouldn't you say? Anything could happen.
I would agree, but I didn't
So maybe my Noah's gonna be really good.
But Maki has the same energy when defending Geese.
I'll defend Geese. Any mid-unit that Harden comes across, I'm gonna say, give this guy a chance, he's gonna turn out great. I love Geese, for the same reason I like Noah. Because I
you're a
think
simp.
people don't give units a chance.
Okay, let's see here.
And because he's handsome, certainly.
Yeah, so you're a simp. Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Sure, but I still like him as a unit. I think he can be cool.
Give Deke benefit of the doubt because I'd rather dump EXP into him than like 70% of the other units in the game. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't think he's as bad as these two are making him sound out to be, but like I don't know about better than 70% of the cast. I don't know about that.
I won't say he's bad, but I think he's overrated. I think you're glazing him too much.
Well, I'm only doing that
because OJ
you guys,
does the same thing.
I'm doing that because you guys keep freaking trashing it. You see why I'm doing that?
Well, you see why I'm doing this to Noah? Why I'm out here defending Noah?
Except Noah's just garbage.
No, he's not. Why do you think that?
I've told you because I've used him so many times and he's never
Why don't you
impressed
think
me.
the same thing of Treck?
Because I've actually had a good Treck or two before. I know Treck can be kind of good. He's far from the best unit
Noah
in the game,
can be. Noah. Belt has literally been in chat saying their base stats are pretty comparable. The only thing that Treck has over Noah is that he starts a few levels under him, so he gets a few more levels to level better than Noah probably would. That's it, but they're comparable other than that.
Doesn't he have higher base defense, which is huge?
So if you're saying Treck is good, I don't understand why Noah has to be garbage. Cause he's really not compared to Treck. If you've been fielding Noah consistently, when you started fielding Treck, it probably wouldn't be like this, but you've only started fielding Noah this chapter.
The only time I used Noah, he had 14 straight to level 14 Proteus crap. Thank you, someone gets it. I'm sorry you had to put up with him for that long.
Yeah, the only time? You don't know if a different time
Yeah,
he'd
because he
level
did such
better.
a bad freaking job that no one wants to use him again.
Listen, Boar sucked for me, I'm gonna give him another chance. Units that didn't get a good chance during normal mode, I'm gonna say, hey, let's field you for a bit and see what works out. And if he turns out bad, the RNG just said it wasn't a Noah run, but it doesn't mean he sucks all the time.
Well,
Because
yeah,
that's not how RNG
maybe like
works.
1% of the time he's actually good, but like that doesn't mean I want to fish for it.
Like Lilina, for example. Belt's Lilina was tragically terrible, but my Lilina is a monster and demolishes everything in her path. It's the exact same thing. And her magic growth is a 75. And his Lilina turned out garbage that one time. Anything can happen.
I think OJ is better. I think OJ is... in most cases...
OJ is 100% better than Deke, I think.
But I'm saying that Deke is not bad. I'm not
Sure,
saying that...
OJ's just better.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, do I want to do this? I'm tempted. There we go. Pretty good.
Sorry, I'm getting so heated. I'm just a firm believer in that these units don't suck. They're just, the RNG is just not balanced in their favor.
Belt put it best, I think. I like the way Belt put it.
In what way did he put it? Are you gonna point that out to me?
I mean, you can read, right? Deke is good, but OJ has more potential.
Which statement? Yeah. I think that too.
I mean, you guys kept saying that he's trash, so I don't know. Do you think he's good or do you think he's trash?
Do I think who?
Do you think Deke is good or is he trash? Because earlier you both were saying like he's trash.
I don't think he's trash. I think you're just wasting EXP on him when you could be giving it to anybody else.
But if he's good, just not as good as OJ, then why is that a waste of EXP?
Because you could be giving it to any other unit.
Like frickin' Noah?
That could be leveling. Yeah.
No.
You could.
At least this guy doubles unlike Noah.
Only because you've been giving him the levels and he's been getting speed, just on the off chance that he's gotten speed. You wouldn't be saying that if he didn't get speed.
The second was a lie, but the first one wasn't. Wait, what was? My brother had the same thought process. I had 13th strength at 5th. Okay, yeah, that is funny, but yeah, sadly it's not true. I'd believe it though. I would believe it. Sounds like something that you would do. He's allergic to strength. He's allergic to actually.
He's not. I'm pretty sure. He and Deke have almost the same.
Okay. I said I would give him 1 level. I gave him 3.
Okay, now that's OJ that has the same.
I gave him more of a chance than I said I would, and he still hasn't really impressed me.
Treck got 3 HP only levels.
He also got defense several times.
Noah got defense once.
He got it once.
I don't know if he wouldn't get more. You don't know.
Okay.
Okay,
look.
You've only given him 3, and
Alright.
you've given Treck 9 levels. That's
Okay,
triple
how
the
about
amount of
this?
levels.
I will give Noah 1 more level, and he has solo defense. If
No,
he doesn't,
you
he's
have to
going
give him
defense.
at least 2 more levels. At
No.
least 2.
No, I'm not. That's a waste of
That's
XP.
not even half.
That's a waste
That's
of
not
XP.
even half the number of levels that Treck got. You have to give him 2 at least.
No. Forget it. I'll give him 1 more at most. And if he isn't cooking with that, then forget it. He's proving he's exactly what I thought he was.
Just can't reason with some people.
Well, maybe if your mind was out of simping over him, then you would realize that it's not worth it.
I don't simp over him. I just think you're being unfair to him.
Unfair. Okay, not the greatest level in the world, but we'll make do. Still got a lot of room to go. Deep level. Will he get it? Nah, I don't think he will. He won't get the kill. Will you 2 let it go already? Sure. Okay.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's just RNG, so I can't really...
Look
There's
at
not
that.
really much I can do about it.
Look at that.
I've never seen a Deke. This is unbelievable.
This is
unbelievable.
This is just based. I like this. Heck, he's probably still a little bit strength screwed, funnily enough. Invalidating a valid argument with how much simp. Well,
Yeah,
the thing is,
it's
she's
really
getting
not
really
fair to
worked up.
me.
She's getting really worked up over this when I'm just like, look. It just
Because
doesn't fit.
I think you're being, like...
But
I just
don't
don't
think
think you're being fair, is the thing.
I think you would not argue the same way.
I'm not simping for Noah. Everybody in chat saying that, please, just be quiet about it. I'm trying to defend a unit that's
I'm saying that
basically
I think-
comparable to another unit, and he hasn't given Noah levels when he's given Treck levels and fielded him on like thrice the amount of maps.
What I'm trying to say when I make the simp joke is the fact that, like, if this were any other unit, you probably wouldn't care that much. You'd be like, whatever, yeah, I get it. Like, he doesn't like this unit. But on Noah, like the most mid-freaking unit in the game, you're trying to die on a hill it's just not worth dying on.
I'm not dying on this hill. I'm trying to get you to see that your argument isn't fair.
But like I said, I don't think you would do this if you weren't so hung up on this one unit.
I honestly think I might use Wendy in my Ironman, just to see how it turns
Sure.
out.
Go ahead, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not saying you can't use Noah, I'm just saying I don't want to use him because I think he's garbage.
Why though? There's no
Because
reason to think he's
every-
more garbage than Treck is.
Every time I've used him, he is just... I've had to bend him because
That
he's so
doesn't. That
atrocious.
literally doesn't matter. It's RNG based. Anything could happen.
Why don't you bless my Noah and my Wendy? What?
Like you want them to
Yeah,
be
see,
RNG.
exactly. RNG could do anything. It literally doesn't matter.
Yeah, it can, but I mean, like, it can bless anything. It can curse anything.
They're balanced a certain way, so they should level a certain way, but clearly this Boars is not leveling defense,
I
so he's
agree.
not really a traditional tank.
I agree in regards to the boards thing, because that is true. Like, he actually has not leveled the way he should be. But the way that Noah levels is not good, unless he gets lucky.
How
Which
do you...
I
I don't think it has anything to do with luck. I think it's... I mean, RNG does have some luck factor in it, but it's not getting lucky. It's just how the RNG rolls. Like, Deke, I would say, is getting pretty darn lucky with these rolls, if anything.
He kind of is, yeah. But, like, Noah, the problem is he's a jack of all trades without really good base stats. Like, they're just kind of there, and his growths aren't that great either. So it just feels like Eliwood. Eliwood on a horse, like as a cav. And I don't like units that feel like that. They're just not fun. They're just boring because they don't... It's like you gotta get really lucky with them in order to do what most other units could do without
I
that
just
much
think it's an unfair argument, but...
I'm sorry,
You
I've
know.
had bad experiences using the guy where I had to just end up benching him midway through the game because he was just that bad. And I don't have much patience with him as a result. And so I just, you know, if he's just gonna start acting up, then it's like, you know what, screw this, I'm just gonna go give the EXP to someone else. He's better based than Treck. Well, he doesn't really seem to even out with him. Because he's trying to do everything at once and he ends up doing nothing. That's the problem, again, that's the problem with the Jack of all trades archetype in Fire Emblem. It doesn't work most of the times. Unless they have like really good bases or really good growth or both. And he doesn't have either really. I don't think he has either. And that's why I don't really like him. There's other units in the series like him. Again, like, oh jeez, he actually got hit. Oh well, it's not too bad. But like I was gonna say, I think Eliwood is a great example of this, where he's just kind of there. He tries to do everything at once, and he's not really good at anything, and so he's just a toss-up. Well, see, if I said to the chat, I think Eliwood is garbage, I think most everyone would agree. They'd be like, yeah, he is. I mean, you guys all meme on Eliwood because you know that he sucks. Like, you don't need to look at every little playthrough, every individual playthrough to know that on average the guy sucks. Belt, you would say, yeah, he sucks. You wouldn't be like, well, actually, no. In one run he was okay. One run he was being good. It doesn't mean anything. Why is it different with Noah?
Because anything can happen, and I think any unit can be good.
I mean, yeah, but everyone in chat who's played FE6 is like, yeah, no, Eliwood freaking sucks. Got once unlucky with Hector. I was sad, but saved my boosts when I get the first load to promote. The problem is FE7 is really stingy with stat boosters, at least in hard mode. You know, where you actually would need stat boosters. My corn didn't want to grow speed up to late chapters and Conquest to the battle. Yeah, I mean, it can still happen in the games with higher growth. It's way worse when it does, actually, because the game is built around you actually having those stats, which you don't have. Whereas in FE6, it's not as big of a deal. You can experience all three of the lords in FE7 being absolute garbage. That's what I'm saying. Well, yeah, I know you have experience with that. And it sucks. My Eliwood turns good all the time. There's a few people that manage to do that. I don't know how the frick that always happens, because Eliwood is always garbage. Except in rare instances, he's not. He's awful despite the jokes I made up.
Then he's not always garbage, then is he?
Okay, but especially in a game where the EXP is so sparse, Maki, if you were going to, like, let's say the EXP was very limited, and you could give your EXP to a guy that usually levels like garbage, or you can give it instead to someone who usually levels well. Who are you going to give it to?
I don't know, because I've never played FE7.
Well, logically, you're going to give it to the guy that probably won't be a waste. Like, if
I've never played it. How do I know who levels good and who doesn't level good? I'm gonna give EXP to Eliwood because I know I'm gonna keep him around the whole game.
It's better than Roy because he's an actual adult out of college. Well, I don't think he has college, but
Roy's in middle school. Well, the thing is that I make the argument, and it's a bit of a weird argument, but it's like you expect Roy to be bad. You kind of do. And then so
King, no buts!
aren't always garbage. Sure, Sophia can be a good. Does that mean it's worth banking on her being good? No, it's not.
What if I use Sophia in my Ironman? Who will that make happy? Will that make you happy?
Go ahead, do it. I've used Sophia before. And quite a few runs, actually. And she's still not usually good. Like, I don't think she's a good unit. I think she has some niches that are kind of good. But, like, overall, I fully get it. She's not that good. I mean, the fact that you have to pin an archer in, or, like, pin an archer, like, a melee unit, and hit, you know, from 2 range, I think that's awful. I think comparing Noah to Sophia is a bit much. Yeah, fair enough, but, like, I'm saying, like, if your argument is units aren't always garbage, well, Sophia's a prime example of that. Like, she could, even in theory, Sophia could not be garbage, but, like, okay, she usually is, and when she starts, she is always 100% of the time garbage.
Isn't she a promoted level with, like, the worst bases?
Sophia?
Or, yeah, or is she...
You've gotten to the point where you can unlock Sophia, so I don't know why you're saying that. Sophia starts out...
I can't remember what she starts as.
She starts as level 1
Does she
shaman.
start unpromoted?
Unpromoted at level 1 with horrendous base. Like, I'm talking like 4 magic and 2 skill or something like that. Midway through the game. And mind you, her hit rates are easily in like the 30s or 40% against most enemies. On hard mode, anyway. Against armors, it's maybe like 60-ish%, like low 60s maybe.
I've played Fire Emblem on the hardest difficulty sometimes, Ryzu, and it's not very fun. I don't like Lunatic Awakening very much. It's not fun.
Decent units don't always turn out garbage. My deal is that he's comparable to Treck. Well, I remember Treck at least levels defense, and that's what I like about Treck. He at least does that. He's a mobile tank.
Noah just leveled defense.
He leveled 1 defense, therefore he's good, and you should give him a chance. That's your argument.
Treck leveled HP only 3 times.
He leveled other stats in his level ups too, though. Your point?
No, Noah's gotten only 1 HP only level so far.
So far, yeah.
And you've only given him 3. So far, the average is 1 HP only level for every 3. So he's not even... That's not... And Treck did the same thing.
Okay, I guess they do have the same defense growth. That's probably true. But for some reason, I always remember Treck being like the tanky cav. I don't know why, then. If they have the same defense growth, then why do I remember him being the tanky cav? Why do I not remember Noah being the tanky cav? Like, maybe they are, maybe I'm just misremembering or something. But I swear I remember Treck being better at doing something than Noah, whereas Noah tries to do everything and just doesn't do anything.
Maybe because, well, I don't know. It's been a while, probably.
Threw Maki a bone and just used... I gave him 3 levels. I said I was only giving him 1, and I gave him more of a chance, and I still am not really impressed. Mind you, I still have to use Treck, so I don't really want to use 2 mid-calves. I kind of don't. Maybe if I wasn't forced to use Treck...
What was that about the Trekkening coming?
Like, maybe if I wasn't...
Do you not believe in the Trekkening anymore?
Well, I think he's got more of a chance than Noah, I will say. I think he's got more of a chance than Noah to cook. I don't know how much of a chance that is, but I think it is higher. Pull up their averages. Okay. Pull them up, I guess. What support are you at? B? I'd like to be at A.
I don't even acknowledge Lunatic Plus because that wasn't even necessary.
YouTube supported up? I would love to see YouTube supported up. Maybe Zealot and Treck. I don't know. Ogier and Boards thing needs to happen though. Like Ray. Ray's kind of mid, but like he's definitely better than Sophia. If you're going for a shaman, go for Ray. But I don't think he's that good though. Like he's better than Sophia, but so is pretty much anything else. Like, it's hard to not be better than Sophia. She's so atrociously bad that it's kind of hard to not be, you know.
I can't believe we're gonna beat this chapter and get the farthest we've ever been.
Yeah, it is kind of pathetic, but...
Chapter 10 awaits. On a route I've never done.
Or probably even seen, for that matter. Okay. Right, let's not do that. I don't know why I put her right there.
Let's not stand right next to the guy who will kill me.
Okay, weird miss, but alright. Weird miss game, but alright. Let's try that again. Man, it's a 72%. It shouldn't be that hard to hit. Okay, there we go. That's pretty good damage, though. Alright, come on, Lilina
Who's
level.
Lilina's other
Speed?
Lilina level?
Hey! There we go!
Yay!
That's a great level!
Correct.
I love that.
Who are we supporting Lilina with other than Roy?
Maybe... Who does she support? Like, Geese? I don't...
We could
Does
do...
Geese even support one of them?
I
don't know.
I don't know.
I know Boars
Gonzo
does.
supports with
Boars,
her.
OJ, those two do. I know
We
that
could
for
do
sure.
OJ if you didn't... Because you're doing OJ and Boars
Yes.
already?
Yeah.
We could do OJ and Lilina if we wanted to.
Could.
I did Lilina and
Should
Gonzo.
give Noah the kill, bruh. Okay. All right. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look here. Okay. All right. You know what? Actually, you know what we should do? If we'll set up. Well, we'll try to set a kill up for Noah. If he gets it. If he doesn't, then you gotta rest your argument right there. If he can't get it and he dies, then. Okay, so we need to make sure it's at least feet. Oh no, I don't think there's any ways to. Well, look how much damage he's gonna do. 2, and he's not even gonna hit. Oh, what a good unit, guys! What a good unit.
Well, you haven't, again,
We haven't given
he's
him-
under level.
Well, we haven't given him levels. Who cares?
I care.
I don't.
I know you don't. That's the only thing you've been saying this
Are
whole
you?
time.
So let's give it a rest.
New text! New text! New text!
Who
New dialogue!
are you? You're no ordinary army. Another Lilina level?
Incredible. Can we get more speed? Is such a
Speed?
thing even
Let's
possible?
frickin'
Such
go!
a thing is possible!
You know what? Who cares about Noel? Let's go and get speed on Lilina.
Let's all appreciate
Well,
how
yeah, we can all
Lilina
agree
is
on
turning
that.
out
We can-
instead.
we
We
can
can
all
all
agree.
agree.
Yeah, I think we can all
that
agree.
Lilina is doing great.
I think she's doing phenomenal. She didn't get magic, but she got speed, and I'm happy with that.
She's doing pretty well
She's
regardless.
doing very well. She's doing very well, I think. I think she's doing very well. I think she's doing swimmingly.
Yeah, swimmingly.
Peak level, I agree.
Yeah, everybody clap. Everybody give a round of applause for Lilina. Good job, good job. Good job, Lilina, good job.
Okay.
Is it time? Is it
I think
time?
it is time.
Yay! Merlinus, it appeared the enemy was trying to ambush us.
They must have known we were coming.
I think there's more to this one than we realize.
You're right. Clearing out the bandits may be more difficult than expected. Ever since Byrne's aggressive behavior started, Alib has changed.
I don't even know what to expect. Dragons appearing, Byrne's sudden invasion, the collapse of the Lycian League. Everything happened so suddenly. In the end, I suppose all we can do is take it one problem at a time.
Now, where do we go from here?
Let's head west.
West?
I heard there's a resistance group based there. They're fighting the bandits to protect the villagers.
They may have information on what's going on in the Isles.
Indeed, we need a lead.
Seems like a sound idea, Lord Roy.
Then let's not waste time. Let's move west.
Okay.
Chapter 10! Woo!
There we go. Alright, this map. It's kind of fun, but it's also kind of tricky. Right, so who are we gonna field? Definitely need...
I've never seen this map before.
Yeah, you haven't.
What happens on this map?
Well, we probably want to field one of the freaking fighter stooges. One of you two, unfortunately.
Oh, is this the map with the fun treasure and things in the villages?
Yes. I'm claiming for perfect Sophia level one day, but not today.
Not today.
Not today.
That's not happening.
Yeah, that's not happening.
That's not happening.
So
I think we can all agree. That's not happening.
And maybe Lance. Lance has been kind of leveling well, though.
Do you think the odds of Barth getting a perfect level would ever happen?
He'd have to level speed and especially res. His res growth is like 2%, so good luck with that. Good luck with that. It's possible, but like, good freaking luck.
What if I just replay Chapter 8 over and over and over again until he gets a perfect level, and then I screenshot it?
Why? Why would you subject yourself to this, Maki?
So I can check it off my bucket list.
It doesn't seem worth it. See, we got plenty of iron swords.
Clarine, you get Clarine here?
Yes, you do.
Really?
It's actually
That's
worse
crazy.
here than the Echidna route, which is fine because we're not going to be using him here. Which is a bit of a shame, but like, I always use him. Yeah, he is a lot worse in this route. He's still not a bad unit by any means, but like, he starts out at like a higher level. I think he starts out at level 10 with those same bases. You need to visit with either Lot or Wade, or the two in the northwest. I had to visit both of them, or just one of them. Okay, yeah, I think
both.
Yeah, this map is a little tricky to do, so you gotta be very fast going up here, I think.
Are there brigands that come and do some...
I suspect so, because I know Gonzalez starts around here, I believe. The problem is that Via's squad will start out right here. And they don't give you a lot of time. And then Klein's squad starts out around here, I think? It's really weird and janky the way this map does it.
That is weird and janky.
Yeah.
So this is basically like the final map of the other route, just like here.
The Echidna route? The Echidna map?
Yeah, the Echidna map. Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not the final map anyway, but yeah, no, we do
one of the
here.
final ones.
And we don't have a dancer for this, so we don't. We're Elfin.
Oh yeah,
I guess,
true. When do we get Larum in this route?
We don't get Larum in this route. We get Elfin, who is the bard.
Right. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're so right. I forgot about that.
Or Wade. Okay, so which one gives me the hero crest, or is it either one gives me the hero crest? Because I probably will field one of them. This chapter takes no, it doesn't take hours. It doesn't take hours.
This chapter takes hours.
It doesn't take hours. I like it and hate it. Yeah, I kind of like it and hate it, but not because it takes me hours. That's not the reason.
So we need Clarine. We need.
Yes, we're definitely want Clarine.
Well, when we get Klein, I guess it doesn't really matter. And we need Lilina, and one of the fighters.
I'm gonna bring Lot. Saving all the villages.
Lot.
So what's the prize? I believe one of them is a speed wing that you get. So remind me again what the prizes are. But yeah, we definitely want the hero crest.
It's
gonna be tricky to get.
Someone have it pulled up.
But we definitely do.
I'm looking it up. FE6 Bartre route chapter 10.
You can't use the killing edge yet? That's a little sad. Speedwing and Sword Reaver. Speedwing sounds great. Speedwing sounds amazing. Okay. Alright. So I'll be fielding Lot and let's see here. As opposed to an elixir and a door key. Yeah, definitely would rather have a Speedwing and a Sword Reaver. Absolutely. Restore Staff could be useful. Let's take it off for now because we won't need it on this map. But we do have to remember that Roberts is on this map and I don't really have a tank, so we need to get up to this boss fairly quickly. Zinc. Why is this guy named Zinc? What the heck? But yeah,
Zinc?
Yeah, I don't know when...
Zinc.
Zinc, yeah, his name is just Zinc. They'll corrupt units into liking and gay. Yeah, but I do need the extra +2 speed. Okay, let's see what these guys have. Any droppable items? Not really.
Klein actually appears before Theo, which I guess makes sense.
He would do that even in the other route.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the way you talked through it made it sound like Theo showed up first.
No. It's probably cool.
Gonzo shows up first.
So what I probably want to
And
do
then
is... I
Thea,
probably
or
want to
Klein.
split my army. Which I know sounds a little dicey.
Probably.
But, what I think I want to do... I need to figure out who's going to go to which squad. So... Lot should go with... We're going to send one squad north and one east. Roberts is here? I believe he is. And he is probably even nastier on this version. Not because his stats are different.
Gross.
But because I remember him giving me way more trouble than on the other map. But yeah, no, Roberts is freaking awful. I hate him. Worst boss in the game.
Roberts is here? Oh yeah, no,
he can
you're
spawn
right.
In, yeah. And he's got really high stats, and I don't have a tank.
Oh wait, hold on.
My best tank is Zealot, and Zealot is not that tanky. Because Roberts is terrifying. He's like the freaking Maxime of FE6. Maxime is a really scary boss in FE7. But yeah, no, we need to kill... I believe the kid not dying to Roberts, or having Roberts spawn in, is killing Zinc before that happens. So we need to go... We need to beeline this guy. We have to. It is a paramount importance.
Does he? I'm looking at a thing and it doesn't say that he shows up, but maybe...
I remember Roberts fighting me here, so... Isn't here, but there's a generic paladin who's basically him.
Who's basically him.
And I assume he spawns in, like, the same way. Where it's like, you don't kill the boss fast enough, then he spawns in. Okay, so yeah, I was wrong that Roberts is not here, but you more or less fight him. You more or less end up fighting him anyway. Which is really stupid. We definitely want Zealot. We absolutely do want Zealot.
Goodness. We do want Zealot.
Let's see here. Who do we unfield for Zealot? You know, Astolfo is not that necessary here. We don't need him on this map. We don't need Astolfo right now.
Yeah, you really don't. There's nothing to steal, I don't think.
There's not. His little cavalier fleet. So pretty much, again, if I kill the boss before he shows up, then we're good. I assume, and they show up probably around the same time. So we just need to kill... We need to beeline the boss with one army. And also, just so we can get Klein pretty easily. Yeah, I would assume so, Belt. I would assume so. So, we want one squad to go north and one to go east. Question is, who goes which way? So, let's see. Gonzalez is recruited by Lilina, obviously. But I'm like 99% sure. I think they probably function similarly. They probably do. Okay, so... Lilina on this... on the northern side. I may send Roy with her as well. And then have Clarine go east to go and recruit Klein. Have at least one or two sword users here. We won't... Actually, though, we might want Lilina going over here. So that she can go and deal with this. But then again, we could have, like, a Armor Slayer on someone go deal with this guy.
Armor Slayer Deke, and just send him with Clarine.
I think that's actually not a bad idea, because he's going to have really high crit with that.
I'd say that's your best bet.
Yeah, Zealot and Treck can go up here. And then you can have Deke, Clarine, and, you know, maybe like, who else? Maybe Fear. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of tricky. Because I don't... How much would Deke do right now? This is 24 against that guy, 13 damage, so that's 37 against this guy, who's got 17 defense. So that's a little less than 20 because of the weapon triangle. So he's gonna do like 19 times 2 damage with that? So that's not too bad at all. Although the throne does give him extra defense, so it's actually gonna be more like 16 or something damage. Breaking the wall is what I did there last time. Breaking the wall as in here? That doesn't seem like a great place to break a wall. Unless you mean here. This wouldn't be a bad place to break a wall. Because you can just kind of get in here, actually relatively quickly. As long as we have someone who can just break this wall really fast. I'm not sure which wall he's referring to. I assume the left wall, not the right wall. Because this is a dumb place for a wall anyway. You're just going to get shot at by a bunch of units. Well, this wall is completely unguarded. Besides, like, this guy, I guess. I mean, you're the start. Okay, yeah, that's probably a good idea. I don't think I've done that often, but I probably should. I agree. And Lot can actually help with that, I think. Because Lot isn't going to be that useful for other things, but he will be useful for that. If only we had the Brave X, which we sadly don't have on this route. Not yet, anyway. Let's see what else.
Whew, goodness. Battle preps.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how this is going to work.
No, take your time. This is important.
It is pretty important. I haven't played this map in a good while. So
Belt is gonna be the advice man. I've never seen any map in this route. I mean, I have the internet, but that's about it.
He's gonna go beat up Zink with the hammer. He's so good. Yeah, I know, right? He's definitely gonna do it. Absolutely. I have no doubt in my mind he'd be able to do it.
Goodness. Sorry. Sorry, chat. I'm not even that tired.
I don't know why then. I don't know.
I just need to keep talking, because if I talk, then I'm inhaling and exhaling. Because a yawn is basically your body's way of saying breathe more and exhale.
I thought it was what hiccuping was, honestly.
Hiccuping is your diaphragm spasming out.
I thought it was because you weren't breathing enough or something like that. That's why you hiccup. Or something weird.
Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like that's what yawning is you're not breathing enough.
No, I think you're mixing them.
But let me...
I think you are.
What?
This is the hard map of the route. The next one's just kind of slow. The next one's just kind of silly, to be honest. I normally don't play this... Yeah, I don't either. But I have played this map a few times. I have Borderlands on Masochism. Have you found that resistance board yet?
Hiccuping is your diaphragm spasming out, is what I said, Gerudo. We have a good lead, my lord. Sorry.
Out with it then. Where is he?
He's apparently in hiding in the nearby village.
Removing Elf and the Bard will sever the head guiding the resistance force. Find him. Burn the village to the ground if you have to.
Yes, my lord.
I apologize for the wait, Madam Miledy.
You seem to have a full plate.
Of armor.
True.
Oh, worry not. Our obligations to burn take priority over all. If you need anything, please don't hesitate to ask.
Then let's get the matter Then let's get to the matter we discussed earlier.
Ah, the whereabouts of Princess Guinevere.
Have you found anything, Lord Zink?
I regret to say that I have not. Have you been to Johto?
I have.
Then I suggest you pay a visit to Father Orlo, the other boss of this map. Well, I guess the alternate boss of this. He resides in the castle at Iberacum to the north. He knows the region better than any of us, so he may have some idea. However, if even he does not know where Princess Guinevere might be, then she is most likely not in the Isles.
Thank you. I will speak with Father Orlo then. Farewell. Who's dying outside? The resistance is supposedly very active in this area.
Yes, that's what our sources say. But I also hear that Etruria's military is hunting down members of the resistance. Their numbers have apparently dwindled.
Etruria does nothing about bandits, but oppresses the resistance? Something is very wrong with this picture.
Indeed it is.
Can we do anything to help the resistance?
our hands are tied. To do so would directly oppose Etruria's nobility. We are under Etruria's orders, remember?
I'll send a letter to General Cecilia and see what she has to say. Do anything too rash just yet. Sorry. Parsec freaked out for a moment.
Okay. Lord Roy, Etrurian troops are attacking the village to find a member of the resistance force. They're under orders from Lord Zink, the noble who controls this area. Oh no! Anyway, I don't know why I'd say that, but should we intervene?
Oh no! We haven't the time to await General Cecilia's reply. But I want to help the people. Even if it means opposing an Etrurian noble.
Lord Roy.
We fight! Our purpose is just. Make Lycia proud.
Wait, Mark says something similar in Garen Quest. He says, our cause is just. Oh, let's go banger music time! Maki's in
Yippee!
Gary, Indiana right now? Lock your doors!
Wait, yeah, what? I just heard a siren outside. Sorry.
You're in Gary, Indiana. Okay,
Lock your doors. I live in an apartment. Most of them are locked.
that's a good idea. Okay, this first part is a little congested because we can't really get to the wall, and these things are kind of
The diaphragm is your breath hole. I read that while I was reading, and I was like,
That's why you're
your diaphragm is, how do I describe it? Hold on, I'm looking it up. Diaphragm.
Diaphragm, yeah, that's true.
That's how you spell it.
That is how it's spelled, yeah.
The diaphragm is the major dome-shaped muscle separating the chest cavity from the abdomen. It's a respiratory muscle.
Well, yeah.
It helps you breathe, basically. It's like if you imagine the thing that you use to stoke a fire with, you open it and then it sucks air out. It kind of does that.
Dying person outside
But-
police sirens. Yep, Gary.
I'm not in Indiana. I can't confirm.
I don't actually. I think Zealot took all this. He'd be fine. But he could also go here and do 17 damage to a wall. I don't know. Is it worth it?
Walls have way too much HP.
They do. FE6 needs to not have that, or make like siege weapons that are specifically designed to destroy walls.
True, true.
I mean, that's literally what siege weapons are designed for in real life, to go and destroy through these sorts of walls. Biology was never my
Yeah,
strength.
GK, to be fair, I only know about the diaphragm because I was a choir kid and a band kid, and that
makes
thing's
sense.
important to us.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
We need that thing.
Yeah, no, biology was definitely not one of my things.
I hate biology.
I
It's
do
the
too.
worst of the sciences, in my opinion.
Easily. I literally went to another school just so I didn't have to take biology for my major. That's how much I hate it. Also because you'd probably dissect crap, and I'm not dissecting crap.
So true. The best one is physics.
As a geophysics major, I guess I'm somewhat inclined to agree, but I could also argue geology. So, you know what? I'll give you...
Well, of the three main ones
of the
that
three
you do
main
in
ones,
like
yeah, physics is definitely the best.
grade school, yeah.
Absolutely. Because I don't like dealing with chemicals. Like, chemistry sounds cool on paper, but, like, I don't want to mess with chemicals. Physics experiments are just cool. It's like, hey, this car going down a ramp makes it actually accelerate. Like, I don't know. That's just way cooler. And
You're
also,
right.
it's just like the things that I would learn in physics. Like, that's actually pretty cool. I never thought about it like that. But, like, the others, just like, it's not that applicable to real life. That's what... Maybe I just had a really good physics professor. I've had a plethora of awful physics teachers, and then one really good one. Unfortunately, yeah. No, and that one really good one was really good at explaining just, like, how everyday physics is. Like, he was really good at explaining that. He really drove home the point, and it really stuck with me. Physics was best, yeah, easily. Although I sucked at it in high school. I was dread-awful at it in high school. It frickin' broke me. Like, I've never struggled that hard in a subject until then, in my life.
I was
I've never
good at
struggled.
physics.
I
Physics is great.
I took advanced physics in high school, and that was the biggest mistake I've probably ever made in my life, honestly. I'm not joking.
I think I would be in a much different place had I just not gotten cocky and just went out to normal physics when I saw the warning signs. I should have done it, and I think it would have been the best thing I would have done in my life, honestly. Like, you think I'm being dramatic, but like, it really changed my life course. It really did, because I lost a lot of confidence. I don't know if anyone's ever been in this situation where like they've aced most classes for like their entire life, and suddenly they get something that's like it's like a hard wall they just cannot get past. That's what an AP physics was for me. I was absolutely devastated by just like how like I was like the top guy in a lot of my classes. Maybe not like the very top, but like I was doing very well. I had a reputation as like the guy that was really smart and stuff like that. And suddenly I go into AP Physics, I'm like the freaking idiot of the class. I am like that guy that is like the worst in the class. Like you laugh, but like when you're in that position, it's brutal.
It sucks.
It's absolutely brutal. It hits you like a truck.
I can imagine. That would be tough. That would be tough.
Because it'd be one thing if you'd been struggling this entire time, then you'd be used to it. But whenever you've been at the top, you've been like the guy sitting on the throne, and suddenly you're the peasant.
Reduced to shambles.
Yeah. No, it really did screw me over. It really did, because that's sort of when I started to just kind of lose my confidence. It just kind of got shattered. And it's why in senior year I didn't really do much. I didn't really try to
That's
do it.
unfortunate.
Yeah, and for a long time, I didn't even want to do anything with physics, because like, it's just freaking... I eventually did bounce back, and I had the best physics teacher I've ever had. Unfortunately, I've never had a good one since, either, which is a real shame. But I at least feel like I could maybe do it because of that one guy.
Mm-hmm.
But I think...
No, that's fair.
I'd probably have a bachelor's degree at this point had I not decided to stay in AP Physics that year. I think I would.
I can probably guarantee that, because like what you're describing, if I went through something like that, I probably would be in the same place, because that sounds really disheartening. But
yeah,
I've never...
and I think
I've kind of always just been smart, and my parents were really supportive of me and my endeavors, so I always wanted to try hard to impress them and make them happy.
My mother especially wanted me to actually stop going to AP classes. Like it
Really?
Yeah, no, because I ended up staying up a lot in high school because of the homework and stuff like that. And she was like, "Look, I think you should just not be in these AP classes because it's just you're staying up too much for this and stuff like that." And I think like if I could go back in time, I think the one like if there was a point in time I could go back to change things, it would be in 11th grade, I think. And I would say, no, I'm going to go to normal physics because I'll slow my pride a little bit and go to regular physics where it'll be slower and I'll be able to catch up and actually understand things because it won't shatter my confidence that it did for literal years afterwards. Because I was still struggling with it in college. Like, even years later in college, it was still freaking obliterating my confidence still. So like, I think my late teens, early 20s, it would have been a lot more productive had that never happened to me. And
I totally get that.
I wouldn't have lost those 5 or 6 years. Maybe not quite that many years, but at least like 3, maybe 4 years, where I just, wasn't really doing anything useful. And
that's kind of what I felt like with AP language and composition, because I did not do very well in that
English,
class.
Who cares? It's
True.
Like,
so I was so heartbroken though, because I was like, man, I really thought I would just pull through and try really hard and do well, but I didn't. I didn't do bad, but it wasn't as good as I wanted to do. So it's still like.
I realized by the time I was in AP Physics, I realized advanced English was just a BS contest. I realized
no, you're so right, and I should have realized that, but...
Like I said, I had literally a teacher, and I think this guy was part of the reason why I never went to further advanced English, because this guy is so freaking unfair. Like, he's the epitome of English teacher. He's like, He gave me an open-ended paper. I know I've said this before on stream like 5 times, but like he gave me a paper that was open-ended. I stayed up really late having my English major sister help me out on this. I know I'm not playing much right now. I should. But what my point is that this guy said it's open-ended, and then right afterwards, okay, I need to do something about that. But like right afterwards, I get the paper back, barely passing, and he's like, interesting, but I disagree. That's all he says. But I have like a barely passing grade. I'm like, screw you too, buddy. Like, seriously. I stayed up doing that, and that's all I get. This is literally English teacher, like the epitome of English teacher right there. It's just, screw you, I just don't agree with you, so I'm gonna give you a failing grade, because I feel like it. There's no rhyme or reason to it. It's not like math where it's like, well, sir, you derped up, you don't understand these concepts, you made dumb mistakes. Like, it's not like that. It's just, well, I just felt like being a jerk, so... like...
Here I am.
Okay, I think I may have screwed this up.
Belt, I don't want to pry, certainly, but... and you certainly don't have to expand upon it if you don't want to, but I'm curious. I want to know what was so bad about going into high school.
I didn't like
at least
high
even
school, so
vaguely.
I don't blame him. I'm not a fan of my time in high school. I was like, a lot of people say that middle school is worse than high school. I thought the opposite.
I definitely think it depends. Like, I'm not gonna go out there and argue, oh, middle school was worse or high school was worse, because, like, it honestly truly depends. Yeah. My high school experience wasn't too bad, but I think that's just because I got quiet and kept to myself, really, and didn't start anything with other people.
You brought a lot? Yeah?
Yeah, because we gotta get treasure.
Yes, indeed. Okay. He does survive this unless he gets crit, in which case he probably deserves it.
We have to break into people's houses and steal stuff.
Of course. I'm dropping from high school? Maybe not that extreme. And like I said, I didn't really like high school at all. If there's a time in my adult life I'd like to go back to, it would have been back to living in dorms by myself. I still miss those days. I still do, even now. The happiest time of my adult life, I think. By far. If I could go back to that one semester, I could go into a time machine and go back to that one semester, I would. In a heartbeat.
I would probably want to go back to sometime in middle school and fix some mistakes that I made.
I was at my best in middle school. Like, I was really grinding at it hard. Like, like maybe that's why I think it was better than high school, because I just kind of lost a lot of motivation in high school. But in middle school, no, I was really grinding at it. I was doing really well there. That's probably why. Really turbulent time for everyone. Make of that what you will, but because of that, I wasn't really able to learn anything. You saw other things going on in your life at the time, yeah. That's...
Yeah.
But, I mean, it does happen. Like, there's nothing you can really do about it.
No. It's sad, though. It's sad to hear.
Couldn't learn anything freshman year, I struggled in the later years. Oh, jeez. I remember I guess another part of what kind of screwed me over later in high school and junior year was that in junior year, at the last, month or so, when we were actually... in advanced, we were doing pre-calculus, right? And we were preparing for AP calculus the next year, or next semester, I guess. Well, my teacher was just completely gone for the last month.
That's so funny, cause that's almost exactly the same experience. Well, not like that, but when I was going through AP Calc, that was when COVID hit. So the entire last unit, we didn't even learn it. So.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Well,
yeah, we didn't even learn all that we were supposed to.
Well, no, this was way before COVID era, because when I was in high school, there was no, COVID was not.
Yeah, yeah, you're a handful of years older than me.
I mean, only a few years older, but it's kind of crazy the pivotal point at which it changed. Because for you were in high school when that hit.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
well into
my senior
college
year.
I remember seeing on the TVs, because I was at a community college at the time, and I remember seeing back in January 2020, I'm like,
there's some mysterious illness that's in China. I was like, well, there's nothing gonna happen to that.
I literally remember telling my brother, because he was talking to me like in February or something, like, oh, they're saying that like they're shutting down schools and stuff, and I was like, that's never gonna happen. They would never do that. And lo and behold,
it was spring
they did
break,
that.
yeah. It was spring break whenever that really became a big thing. Because I'd heard of it, like I was paying attention because there was TVs around the school. And I was like, yeah, I don't think it's really gonna become a big thing. But then they said, you know, in March when we had spring break, like, oh yeah, we decided to just double spring break. Okay. Like at the time, it was like, that's kind of cool. I get it twice as long as spring break. Okay, that's nice. But then we were like, wait a minute,
crazy.
This isn't as good as you think. Because
yeah,
then
we're not coming back.
Because then they're not really. They were trying to teach. Because I was taking chemistry lecture online.
Oh, that would be terrible.
It was pretty bad, yeah. No, and I didn't really do that well in that. I mean, I made it past it, but it wasn't pleasant.
I definitely didn't struggle that bad. I know some people that took it really hard, but yeah, and it was rough for a lot of people.
It was kind of weird.
That AP exam, I'm surprised I even got a 4 on it.
I don't think I've done a few AP exams and I never did well on anything. Even the history ones, because the history ones are so weighted by writing, and I suck at writing. I had a lot of times where my history teacher would be like, "You clearly know what you're doing. You just can't write for cake." I mean, they didn't say that, but like I had, even in college, I took like a Civil War history class, and my professor was like, "You very clearly you in class discussion, you know what you're talking about. You know the material." He was like, "But you aren't able to articulate it and
you can't write for peanuts."
Yeah, exactly. What's the problem?
That's so funny.
Since it's like a liberal arts sort of major, you have to write, and I freaking suck at writing.
I'm the exact opposite. I feel like I'm so bad in conversation because I have trouble articulating my thoughts in real time. But if you give me time to write a paper, I can like.
It's the way where they grade papers that I'm just not. Oh, you're simp for Gale now? Alright.
Well, I forgot about him.
Were you able to ascertain Princess Guinevere's whereabouts?
Unfortunately, no. But a bishop named Orlo in charge of the mines in the north may know.
This guy just looks like an edgy Ike or something.
Yeah.
Very well. Then we head north.
Gale?
I don't know why
Gale?
I
Yeah, I'm sorry. King Zephiel wanted to keep the matter of Princess Guinevere a secret. So only I was assigned to search for her.
Maybe this shows my age a little too much, but when I said it was a turbulent time I meant COVID. Yeah, I keep remembering you guys, I mean, not all of you, but you guys were in high school when that happened, which is just crazy, because, like I said, I was well into college by that point. And so, yeah, it did affect me, but I feel like it is a lot worse for those who are in public school still. Because it was a bit of a minor pain to deal with in college, but in college they already kind of had some online class sort of thing. Like, they already kind of had, like, the blueprints of how to run things. So I feel like it was a lot worse for those in public school.
I'm sorry to get mixed up in this. But you work directly under General Murdoch. Surely you have other duties.
General Murdoch agreed to allow me to assist you. He thinks it's vital we find the princess in the Fire Emblem.
Do you think Princess Guinevere has the Fire Emblem?
That's what His Majesty, the King, thinks. And I think he's correct, all things considered. Come now, don't be like that. I'm sure Princess Guinevere went with good intentions. Let's hurry now.
You're right.
My school, despite being considered prestigious, was riddled with scandal. Oh dang, that does a lot more than I thought it would. But I don't get doubled. There's no way I'm gonna get doubled by that. What school isn't anymore? Dang, it's not.
So, when you say that was COVID, did you start high school when?
This guy.
Because like COVID was a thing in the spring, so that was like the end of my high school career. Oh my gosh, it's the guy!
Where am I?
Are you awake?
What happened?
We found you lying at the entrance to the village, covered in wounds. We took you home and have been taking care of you.
Thank you, but you are...
My name is Mary. I live in this village.
You live here. Oh no! My very presence endangers this village. Who said only Fates could have a attractive villager girl? It may even be too late.
No, my lines.
Yeah, you don't
I wanted to voice her more.
That's Wade's sister.
Oh, really? Mary!
Wade doesn't deserve that attractive of a sister, honestly.
So true.
And Lot's lover. Lot does not deserve something that good. Lot definitely does not deserve that. Lot is too bad of a unit to get that. Did I miss any death? No, I've mostly just been yapping, actually.
Yapping.
But we were
The
reminiscing
yapper.
over COVID, if that's really something to reminisce over.
I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, man, 2020 and 2021. It's so hard to remember anything from those years because
Really?
it genuinely would all just kind of melded
Yeah,
together.
because you didn't really do anything in those years.
Because my freshman year of college was when COVID was at its like
That's-
peak and everybody
that's
was
crazy.
wearing masks and we didn't have in-person classes. So I think my college career was like a little bit stunted because of that. But I'm basically over
I
it
was
now.
in
Like nobody
limbo
even
for quite a
remembers
bit
it.
because I was trying to transfer schools and stuff like that. Although I don't think it was really a COVID thing. It was just the school I was applying to at the time was really, really, really incompetent. To the point that I literally gave up and applied to a different school, even though I got admitted to the school, but then they were like, okay, you know what, screw it. Pretty much, it's a long story, but like they took so long to admit me that by the time they did, mind you, okay, I applied in December for the, I don't remember, it was sometime like in the, like, late fall, early winter for the spring semester, right? Well, they couldn't get me in for that, so it took them, so they were like, okay, we're gonna get you in for the fall semester. Okay. That's a little bit weird, but alright. Well, it takes them until August. Like, a week before fall semester starts.
Before you're supposed to start.
Okay, fair. You need to cook a little bit harder. You got one free level.
What is it with these HP only levels? Stop. Please.
Please do yourself. But anyway, like I was saying, they took so long. Why did they hire her? Wait, who? Animal science class taught by a woman convicted of 11 counts of animal cruelty. Bruh.
Yeah. That's actually crazy, Belt. I'm so sorry you went through that.
That's... I don't even know what to say, honestly.
That's a horrible learning environment. My goodness.
And it's just pulling record. No, not yet. Not yet. Not quite yet.
That's so disheartening. I would have been heartbroken, actually.
I don't know this game has like 90 plus HP%. That's true. That is true. Everyone has a really high HP growth in this game. Can we not kill this guy? Okay, come on, Deke. Come on, Deke.
Can we not kill this guy? Come on, Deke.
No one can do this. I mean, Deke in theory could have if I actually let him get the kill, but I didn't want to give him a kill.
Treck can kill.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, what's so funny about that?
Nothing.
Or you're laughing at something else?
No.
Okay,
I'm not.
I don't know what
I'm
you're
just a
laughing
weirdo. You should know this already.
at. Yeah, that's true. You are a weird woman.
Stop making me feel self-conscious for laughing.
I will make you feel self-conscious for laughing. That's-
Chat, he's making me feel self-conscious.
Do you get Tate in this map? I should.
If by Tate you mean Thea, yes.
That's two interchangeable names, really.
Is Tate fan translated?
I don't remember which one's the fan translation, but yeah, one of them is. One of the names are.
Laughter
Oh,
is the
jeez.
best medicine, you're so right.
We've got to go and smash through this wall very quickly.
Quick! Quick!
Can we rescue him and drop him? Or we could just use...
Probably.
How does... Okay, you know what? How does a helper do? Not that much more. Yeah, these walls have way too much HP.
So
I think
true.
it's... I still think it's funny. Once when I was doing the Meng's FE6 CMU, I found out that you can nose rock through walls and get health from them.
You can nose
Yes,
Nosferatu
yes you
a
can,
wall
and you get the
health
HP out of the
from it.
walls. I'm not joking. This
What?
is actually true. I have video
That's
evidence that's
the
actually possible.
goofiest thing
It's really
ever.
stupid, but it actually is possible.
This non-living thing will give me health.
Yeah, it makes no sense. You're sucking
Oh
the
my
health out of a
God.
wall, I guess. I don't know.
That's dumb.
It is incredibly
not even
dumb,
animate.
but it's hilarious. it's
It
amazing.
is, I guess. In a
guess.
way.
No, it's
I suppose.
It's peak.
It's a peak gameplay.
It's so freaking amazing. So apparently her official name is Thea. Okay.
Thea.
I want to eclipse a wall, and of course they don't let you do that at this point in the game, when it actually would be useful. From an inanimate object is nothing short of impressive, I know, right? I consider finding it funny Guru King's like, dang, you can steal life from a wall! He's
This
just
enemy
impressed.
phase is kind of cool.
Bruh.
Well, not this one, but... Oh, here we go, the Crit Master.
Crit Master Deke out here. Getting more crits.
This is ridiculous. Maybe he deserves it. You know, I'll give him that. I think he deserves to be good once.
You can dodge this, surely. Never mind, you can't.
I
mean, I thought- Good thing he was in range of other enemies.
Yeah, true.
Alright,
It's okay, Deke.
We need to get a move on, though.
Die!
This wall needs to go. Like, it seriously needs to go. Okay, who's got... Because you only have 7 strength. That's not very useful. It's not too useful, to be honest. Can Lilina chip the wall, maybe? She does a lot of damage to the wall, actually.
True.
So let's just get our highest damage raise here. Dodging would have been based. It would have, but, like, it's okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter right now. Like, we're still gonna get... Like, he still lived. That's what matters. That's really what matters right now. I don't know about this. I don't know about this game. Could we longbow this? We could. And it's got perfect
Yeah.
accuracy. That's a smart way to do things. 22. I think we might be able to kill with boars. With like a steel lance, we probably could. Let's get you over here. Steel lance, I think, should do the trick. Perfect!
Yo!
There we go.
Good call.
Alright, Zealot, march in there.
Off we go.
Okay, OJ and Zealot. OJ will help against the brigands in the north when we get there, of course. We need some help for Deke and Clarine. They're good, but they're not good enough. They're just going to destroy everything. I think Treck might help out here. This Strawman is quite annoying. Hold on, I may have an idea. We chip with Treck, maybe. Maybe. And then we give the kill to Fear. Because Fear still has a lot of level scroll. But is this safe? You have a steel sword, and that... Does that double? I can't tell. It probably does. It probably does. Yeah, it does. Is Boar still good? Not really, but like he at least does some damage, so. Alright, move it, people. Go, go, go. Exactly. I feel like most of our forces are concentrated in the north, and that's not great to concentrate your forces in one. You don't want to put all your eggs in one basket, you know? It's not a good idea.
True.
Okay.
Agree.
Treck can do this, then we can heal him, right?
Yes.
I want to hit with the lance, but it's risky. We'll try it, I suppose. I should have done that. At least he dodged.
At least he dodged, yeah.
At least he dodged. That is something. We do like that. Okay, how about this? Full on heal here. You get a level, very nice.
Magic, maybe?
Nope.
Of course not.
Nope. We're not getting that. Okay, Deke should be okay here, I think. He should be. If we could get just like a 1 round, that'd be great. I don't think we can though, sadly. Cause how much does this guy do? He's not gonna double me, I know that much. He doesn't even crit Deke, which is really nice. I think he does like 11 damage or something. Yeah, he does 11 damage. So 11 and 4. Yeah, no, he just takes it. He just takes it. It's great. There's nothing really threatening with the villages on the right. You could send them all up. Yeah, but I need someone to kill a boss. I guess Deke is the guy that can kill the boss, but I don't know. I might want some extra help just in case they can't quite push through. But I suppose once we get Clarine, that would be nice. Turn 15 if you don't want Timu Roberts to show up. Turn 15, that's not too bad. I thought it would be turn 10, because in the Kingdom map it's still turn 10, which is a really tight rush, honestly. But if it's still turn 15, that's not too bad. Okay, yeah, I think we're mostly good. So they can't really reach us here. No, they cannot. Okay. So yeah, we're actually pretty good, I'd say. Although if we don't have healing on Clarine, then that could be kind of bad. I could see that being a problem. So fear, average Clarine, yeah, average Clarine. I mean, at this rate, maybe Cecilia will end up being better than her. I don't know. At least in terms of magic.
Thought.
No, not in terms of speed, because she's actually got, you know, she's already faster than her as is. So how do you do against this guy? Oh, actually not too bad, I'd imagine. You at least are not getting doubled by him. Yeah, no, actually, she could take this, I think. I mean, she wouldn't do amazing against him, but, like, she could do okay. In all fairness.
This is true.
Okay, how are we doing here? We're okay, I'll move you up a little bit. So yeah, I think we're actually gonna do okay here, at least for now. Oh, nice. Very nice. I don't believe we double, though, so get a very good first level. It's possible, I suppose. Doesn't mean she'll continue leveling well, though. Got a lot of archers here. I'm not a huge fan of that, if I'm being honest. I've never been a
Not
fan.
the greatest thing in the world.
No, certainly not. Okay, we got... This guy's gotta go. This guy's gotta go. Well,
Immediately.
Can I enlist your services to go and kill a freaking annoying enemy? We don't really need Roy here right now, so yeah, I could just kind of have this kind of work out, I think. We will need him eventually, but not right now. Let's go, Wolt.
Yay!
Wolt's cooking as usual. That's what Wolt is doing Wolt things, you know.
I love it when Wolt cooks.
I do too, and he does it a lot too. Like you can rely on the guy to actually do it.
So true.
He actually cooks. It's like he actually knows what he's doing. He knows what he needs to do, and that's great. Alright, let's go chip this guy and then probably kill with fear, I would assume. And Deke might be able to kill this guy. Not quite. Well, I mean, maybe, with, like, the right setup. Actually, could you kill him? No. You don't? Okay, you don't? Okay, that's kind of sad. He's... Okay, no, that's pretty pathetic. Not doubling a Steel Axe guy, that's sad. He nearly doubles him, but not quite. And that's just not good. That's just not good, game. It's just not good. That's just not good. Alright, let's go and, I guess, set this up, then. Since, I mean, we don't have to do it like that. We could just use Lilina. But, Lilina is going to be needed elsewhere soon. Wolt puts in the work. He absolutely does. He absolutely does. He 100% does. So when does Clarine show up? That's the more important question right now.
Clarine shows up 2 turns after Gonzo does. I think.
Okay, I wish I knew when Gonzo showed up then.
And Gonzo shows up turn 4?
That
turn
doesn't
4?
sound great. I don't know if I'm
Turn
ready
4.
for that. Because I believe Clarine just like immediately he's an ambush spawn.
And that's really scary.
No,
It is-
sorry. Gonzo shows up turn 6. Klein shows up turn
Okay, yeah, then
shows
we
up
can
turn
definitely-
8.
Then we could definitely
Yeah.
do this.
It goes 6, 8, 10.
Okay. Clarine's magic growth 35% or something. It's not very high, I know that much. I don't remember exactly what it is, but I know it's not very high.
Clarine's magic growth?
Yeah, I don't know. That hit rate
Man.
is still kind of janky though. Although we could use a killing edge. Yeah, that is a little bit better.
Why not?
You might get a crib. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. That really sucks. Game, why are you like this? Okay, at least she doesn't die, but I don't want her to really take a hit. Okay, I really don't. Although he could go for fear, and that's not good. That's really actually not good. They could both go for fear, and I don't like that.
But what if fear dodges?
She could, but I don't want to count on her dodging. I want to not have to rely on that. Actually, I believe she lives this, because that guy does 14 damage, and the other guy does not do as much. It's a little too scary, too. 5 fly. Well, see, we're just gonna kill other flyers. Like, the Elysian Whip is just not worth it. It's just not. I've never really bothered with it. It is absolutely not worth it. Believe me when I say it's just not worth it. I'm not scared of flying Pegasus Knights of all things.
Of all things.
Flying rats? No, that's what bats are. Like, they seriously are rats, if you look at them closely. I'm not even saying that's an exaggeration, they literally look like rats with wings. I forget this guy really hates Pegasus Knights, though.
Belt?
Belt really hates his pigs. Like, he really does.
Note to self: never make a self-insert a peg knight. Mary mentioned.
Mary mentioned a loot barrier. I will.
Barrier? What does barrier do?
It raises your res. It's a pure water, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
What is going on out there? Why is it taking so long to find a single member of the Resistance?
It's the Lycian army. They've joined the battle on behalf of the villagers.
The Lycian army? They would betray Etruria?
Also, my lord, we have received a missive from Juto. The Lycian army is suspected of working with the bandits. Lord Arcado has given us orders to take them dead or alive.
The Lycian army has ties with bandits? Ha! The irony. The fool only wants to save his face.
Excuse me, my lord?
This is not the mainland. Isles are ruled by might.
I'm not quite sure I understand.
Pay it no mind. Was that all the message that from Juto said?
There's more. Lord Arcado has provided us with reinforcements.
What?
They should arrive soon.
Confound it! We won't get credit for defeating Lycia if we're aided by reinforcements. We must wrap this up before they can join the fight. Ah, I've got an idea. Give me Skolin.
Yes, my lord. Sorry, my brain.
You called Lord Zink? Burn down the village. Kill any who resist. Can we take the loot? Do as you wish. Just do it quickly. You can count on us, Lord Zink. Alright, what we got here? Alright, Cell just setting up kills. Base unit.
So true. Base unit. Look, perfect OJ fodder.
So true. Oh, nice dodge. Very nice, Clarine. Very nice.
Nice dodge. Ow!
She had to do at least one.
I can't help it. It's funny
It is.
to me. Ow!
Like I said, I think part of it is just that I'm kind of surprised to hear you with that actually highish
pitched voice. That's what gets me. It's like, huh. It's odd to hear her with a higher pitch, like a really feminine voice.
I have fun doing it, cause yeah, I mean, I always used to think that my voice wasn't like exceptional, but I can do a higher pitch, and I think it's fun.
See, Zelda won't give us the Mercury hello because Zelda's based. Zelda is based. I mean, he's literally gonna up the birth count. Of course he's based. Wait, we can give this to Lilina. And we can give this to, with the right setup, we can give this to OJ. See,
This
I'm
is
cooking.
true.
I'm cooking.
Aw, gee, thanks, guys. You're so nice. I try my hardest.
Yeah, I do like that voice. To be honest, I do like it.
I don't do it very often. I do it for oof, ouch. What else do I do it for? Kirita!
It just sounds more like your voice cracking. If your voice can crack, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, when you're younger.
Alright, OJ, I know you're gonna cook, man. I know you're gonna cook. You always cook. Look at that, he's cooking.
That guy cooks.
He
This guy
always cooks. Like, even Wolt has kind of off days sometimes, but no, this guy's just like, nah, I'm gonna cook. There's no denying.
I would love some defense, but I'm
some
not
defense would be
complaining.
great. But you know what? When you ask, he delivers. So you know what? Hey, OJ, next level, we want you to get some defense.
Please, 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 and thank you.
You're doing great.
Pretty,
OJ.
pretty, please.
You're doing amazing.
You're doing great.
You're leveling
we're
the best
patting.
out of anyone in this army. It's not even funny how much better.
We're
I
each
think-
standing on either side of him, just patting him on the back, like, good job, OJ, good job.
Wolt is probably the second best consistently leveling. I
Probably.
would say OJ is probably the next, and then maybe like Roy. Probably something like that. Fear needs to do more damage.
It's hard to say. I should have, well, I mean, it's in hindsight, you're like, I should track these things, but
Birth Master Zealot is already proud father one. Perhaps he'll have more. He should.
come on, Fear.
Fear,
You
I believe
could-
in
look
you.
at
This time
OJ.
you'll get a good level. Oh, there we go! She's been
Oh my
inspired by
goodness
OJ. Let's go.
gravy.
Let's
So true,
freaking
so
go.
true.
See, this girl can do it. She had two kind of dull levels, but you know what? She stopped sleeping. She woke up.
She's
Okay.
my self-insert again, guys.
She's not
Fear's
yourself
cooking.
into when checks levels like garbage. Okay.
She's cooking.
Oh, that's what
I
she's
cooked
self-insert,
earlier.
because you cook.
So true. Because
That's
I
why.
cook. I did cook today. And she is cooking right now.
This guy's gotta freaking die. She's trying to impress Noah. True. She's already outshining him though.
Yeah,
Okay, I have
what
an
can I
idea.
say?
Let's rescue drop. Rescue drop Deke over to the east, and then have, I don't know, someone else get the kill? Wolt get the kill, I guess? I don't know who else would get it. Or Deke could just get the kill, I don't know. Or really care, honestly. You can only do it with the steel. The steel blade could maybe do it.
Why not?
Did you try that recipe yet? The pumpkin
The
one? You
pumpkin
probably
cookie?
have.
I haven't, no. I should soon. Probably not this week, but sometime closer to fall.
Look at the power of steel blade doubling. Okay, there we go. Treck is mostly just gonna ferry people around. He's not actually gonna be that useful for
Well,
much
it is
here.
fall, isn't it? I mean, when it gets colder. Maybe closer to Halloween.
People up north are lucky. They're like, oh, it's actually only like 60 degrees right now. It's still 90 something around now.
I would die.
I wouldn't. I'd just be
I would
complaining.
melt.
I'd just be complaining.
I would melt into a puddle.
So you're
And
snow?
evaporate.
So you're made of snow?
Yes.
Based? Alright, so the village is far in the northwest, like this one? I think this is the one, right, Belt? This one here? Or these two are
Those
both
two.
the one? Okay.
Both of them, I think, is what he
So
said.
just ignore them until we're ready, pretty much.
Yeah.
Mario Party 3.
I can't believe your cousin would forget the cookies you baked for her. That's crazy. I would
That is
remember.
crazy.
I love cookies. I love anything. I love baked goods.
Okay.
Have we talked about favorite cookies?
I know I said I hate oatmeal cookies. I know I've said that much.
Yes. And you said you like chocolate chip, but is there a cookie that's more perfect than chocolate chip in your eye, Harden?
I don't know. I mean, like, I feel like it's pretty... Like, as long as it's not oatmeal, I'm usually pretty open to it, I'd say. Sugar cookies are
Understandable.
fine. Snickerdoodles are also fine.
Snickerdoodle's good.
I don't know. I
She
feel like...
told me to lose weight.
How do you hate oatmeal? How are you that bothered by it? Like, I hate raisins.
GK's about to throw hands. How do you hate oatmeal?
Because
I don't
raisins
hate oatmeal.
suck. That's why.
It doesn't have to have raisins in it, though. It can
What
just be an
oatmeal
oatmeal
cookie doesn't
cookie.
have raisins in it?
Though some people make them without raisins. Good, and I mean, I even like the ones with raisins.
You don't like dark chocolate, you don't like oatmeal.
dark chocolate.
And I stand by that. I think they both suck.
GK's speaking my language.
Not you too, Maki.
I like dark chocolate.
But
It's good.
you like everything, so it doesn't really count, does it?
But I especially like dark chocolate.
Milk chocolate better.
It's good, but dark chocolate is great.
Dark chocolate just tastes like cheap, sugarless chocolate.
It's because it doesn't have as much sugar and
Why
cream
would
in
I
it
eat
to
chocolate
make
without
it
sugar
milk
in it?
chocolate.
Like,
Because
I don't understand.
it's healthy. Because
But
it tastes
I don't
good.
eat chocolate to be healthy. Like, who eats chocolate to be healthy? Like, if you're gonna eat chocolate, you want something that tastes good. You don't care about it being healthy or not. It's chocolate. Like, if you want to eat something healthy, go eat freaking strawberries. Like,
Chocolate-covered strawberries.
I think I've had those before.
They're really good. I love chocolate. I've gotten them for like Valentine's Day before. Best stuff ever. I love strawberries. Strawberries my favorite fruit. I've mentioned this before.
Milk chocolate is sickening? Okay, now you're just not cooking at all.
Milk chocolate isn't sickening, but I prefer dark chocolate because I like it.
I'll take.
I like the bitter.
No.
Just like how
bitter
I like
chocolate
darker
bad.
coffee.
I'm not really a coffee guy, so.
I'm not either, but I don't mind black coffee.
No, my brother is definitely a coffee guy, but I can't. Treck actually has pretty good accuracy against this guy. What? Oh, he's got a steel blood, that's why.
Yeah, liking milk chocolate isn't bad. At least I'll say that. Like, I like milk chocolate too. I'll just go for dark chocolate usually.
I guess something that you will hate with all your heart and soul. Oatmeal cookies filled with dark chocolate? I don't know. And coffee.
Oatmeal cookies with dark chocolate chunks.
Dark chocolate coated raisins. That is an abomination.
That's tasty.
Abomination.
Have you ever had chocolate covered coffee beans? Those are good.
No.
I love coffee beans. The crunch.
I thought you're usually supposed to eat coffee. You're not supposed to eat coffee though, you're supposed to drink it. Maki,
coffee beans, like, you can have coffee.
I think you missed the memo of coffee. Maki's just out here chomping on coffee beans instead of actually drinking coffee.
Chocolate covered coffee beans are good. They're tasty.
See, you get, like, most people get, like, those little bags of coffee beans to go and put it in, like, the coffee machine. Maki just gets them and just starts chomping down on them just raw. She's like, coffee beans.
Bill, what kind of scale are you using?
What was it, 230? What?
230?
I love how much scales fluctuate. Gotta love that. I had some chocolate-covered coffee beans 2 days ago. Eats raw coffee beans, I ate raw green beans. Yeah, it's just that's just how it works, I guess. Like I said, she just eats...
I averaged those 3, and I got a number. I'm not gonna say the number, but...
Well, why not?
Because it's do the math yourself, and you'll have the number.
Okay. Fine, I gotta do it myself, okay. What is it?
I don't know if that's
430
accurate, but...
divided by 3, so that's what... It's like
140? Roughly
Ish.
140. Well, why didn't you just say that? Like, you make it sound like a secret. It's top secret
Because
information.
you have to do math. It's a test. It's a test.
I'm trying to
Can
other
you do
things right
math?
now. Of course I can do math. I was a geophysics major.
No, you're just flexing. You're just, I can do math and Fire Emblem at the same time.
Can't ask a woman for. Well, I'm not. That was about belt weight. I wasn't even asking what Maki weighs. I never.
Do you want to know? I can tell you. I don't.
I never asked what it was. I mean, it's kind of weird that she wants to give it to me. I don't know why she wants to give me her weight so much.
People say it's impolite to ask a lady for her weight, but I don't care. It's whatever.
Things you never ask a woman weight and age. Okay, the age thing is stupid because like I'll get asked my age. And then I'll be like, okay, well, I don't care if it's impolite to ask a lady her age. If she's gonna ask me what my age is, I should ask her her age. It's only fair.
Yeah,
Like,
that
if
is
you're-
fair.
Like, yeah, if I asked her out of the blue, then that's one thing. But like, if you ask me my age, then I expect you to tell your age. That's only fair that's only fair. Why do you get to remain secret in terms of your age, but I don't? You're better at
I'll be
Fire Emblem.
72 divided by 3 soon.
72 divided by 3.
Yeah,
What's
72 divided by 3.
so 24? Oh, your
Yeah.
age. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, wait, you can't weigh 74 pounds? Like, you'd be.
No, no.
There's no way you could be 74 pounds.
I weigh
5'5"
a
and
lot
74
more
pounds?
than
There's
74
no way.
pounds.
There's no
I weigh
way.
a lot more than that. No.
It's like, you got at least like 100 pounds.
Yeah. Oh no, I weigh more than 100 even.
You're 200?
Well, not that much.
Or you mean like
Golly.
100? Or you mean like 120 or something like that? Like not like.
Yeah,
100.
I linger around 130
Okay.
normally.
I guess it's pretty average for someone at 5'5" ish. Yeah. It's
5,
probably,
almost
that's
6ish.
probably about average. It's
I'm 24 pounds. You're so
She's
right.
gonna get blown away with a strong gust of wind. Yeah.
Correct.
This is the last house we can really visit in this direction. But we'll visit it.
Give me your money or anything.
Ah, our heroes. I thank you on behalf of the village. This is made from the scale of a dragon. I say I will protect the one who knows it from harm. Please take
A
it.
Draco shield?
Let's go!
A Draco shield!
The question is, do we give it to Zealot or do we give it to Boars? That's the real question.
Boars.
That's true.
He's not gonna max defense anyway, so.
Sadly. Very sad. Watch this actually make him start leveling defense by just giving it to him. Let's get rid of the steel lens. It's not that useful. Won't hit, won't double. Fixed my skill, it said the number actually is a little over 140. That makes sense. Canonically weighs less than a juvenile golden retriever. That is pretty funny.
I weigh less with my 24 pounds.
Even with the Draco shield, he actually doesn't cap defense, which is really sad. It is
well.
really sad, but eh.
Oh well.
At least with 14 defense, he's gonna be a little bit more reliable. Oh, there they are. Gonzalez!
Gonzo time!
Where are you, Gonzalez? Here, I hear. There's a village to the south. With me so far. With you so far. Good. It might be a base for the resistance. Zing says to put it to the ground, village and all. Village and all. Good, you understand. Now get going. Don't screw this one up, you dimwit. Oi. You got a problem? Does your head hurt from thinking too much? No. He's ugly as sin, but he's got a heart of gold. There's nothing wrong with tearing down a few houses. Are we clear, wretches? No questions? You've got it, boss. We got it, boss. Whatever. Everything. Okay, they're gonna go.
How dare you call Gonzo ugly? He's beautiful on the inside.
We should probably say this Armor Slayer. Probably be important for that boss.
Probably. It's the armor slayer for armors.
Alright, so, yeah, that means that Clyde's gonna join soon. But, we're in decent position right now.
Yes.
I would say we're in a decent position right now with this squad. But we're gonna need to tear through a lot of this garbage fairly quickly. Because we need to be there by turn 15. It's almost halfway to turn 15. And that's not good. Let's see, you are way down by 2 points. That's 6 speed. And you have... well, you're gonna be way down by 2 as well. Said he was as ugly as Sid, and Shen isn't bad looking, so it was a compliment. That's funny. Wish we had a bet. You know what? Maybe we just should not pull this Archer, at least until we get Clarine. He reminds me of that one Orca. It's just really friendly in spite of his kind's nature. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. You need to keep going. Treck.
Press on.
Just keep pressing on, I guess. We need a rescue drop. I think.
Rescue drop who? Fear?
Yeah, just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. Wait, can this guy go? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so if we go here, yeah, we can rescue drop Fear up here. Because his archer squad is going to get really annoying here. We want to recruit him as fast as possible without killing archers. He's going to recruit Mr. Klein. Obviously Clarine.
Clarine, probably.
Like, who else would I recruit? He starts out here, so... I don't remember the exact tile. I think it's like here, or on... It's either this tile or this tile, I believe.
Let me look for you. It'll be... Oh, why isn't it telling me?
It's not telling me. Dang.
That's weird that it's not telling me. Usually it... Oh, no, never mind. It does tell me.
Okay.
It'll be 2 up and 2 left from the bottom corner. So right there, yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is actually probably the best place I can really put her, because she won't be in range, but she's just barely out of range right now. So yeah, I think that's the best thing we can do right now. Just keep her there. Although there may be another archer that spawns up here, like above him, which could be a problem.
No, he makes an X formation with his crew, so you're fine. Nobody blocks him.
Well, I'm saying that one of those archers might be able to reach Clarine.
Oh, I see what you mean. I think she's just barely out of range, unless they're snipers, but I don't think
No, they're only archers. He's only sniper.
Then she should be fine. She should be fine.
And she should be able to take a straight arrow.
Yeah.
If it's just one arrow, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Alright, so Zealot, you need to cook here, because you don't really need to cook here, you just need to wait until the other units arrive. Mostly OJ, really. OJ's the real one we're waiting for.
Mostly OJ, really.
Because, I mean, that's the only one we really need.
Correct. OJ
And
can solo anyone.
We also want Lilina to get up here. In fact, rescue dropping her might not be a terrible idea. I don't know. Because I don't want to kill Gonzalez. He's still good. Like, if Geese dies, he's definitely still worth having. So we're just gonna protect the villages. That's what we're gonna have to do. A straight arrow, but could you take a direct arrow? I don't know about that. Which I don't think they have on Clarine. Yeah, I don't think so. Or they don't have hit on Clarine or something. I don't know what he's trying to say. I assume he's trying to say they don't have hit, or they just don't have any steel arrows.
I don't even think they could reach you anyway. So you should be fine.
Okay, I don't like them all just kind of forming up like this.
Oh!
But it's not too bad. Why is that archer moving? I don't understand what he's trying to do. Oh, he sees a shot on... Okay, that's annoying. I don't like that. I do not like that game. Don't do that.
If you move her down one...
That's a little risky, I think. 1, 2...
yeah, you're probably right. I mean, you could just scoot Deke up and, Treck over and keep her... Well... No, you're right.
I could move Fear
Hold
up
on,
one.
let me... That's true. That's true.
Surround them all. Don't let a single one escape.
1, 2, 3... I need this map grid. Give me the grid.
I think I just gotta move Fear up one. I think that's the best thing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, but
5.
these guys are moving. Oh, crap. I forgot about these guys. And I have like no range units to deal with them. No reliable range units anyway. That's what could screw me over. I need to get Klein. I need Klein for this.
Where is Clarine right now?
She's right here.
Right there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Isn't there also a chance that Klein might just not
4,
move, which
5.
is really bad?
Yeah.
That could really
Clarine
screw
should
me.
be fine if you move her down 1 square.
But would Klein
Because
actually...
would Klein attack her? Does Klein attack her?
I actually don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, there is
1,
an ignore.
2, 3,
there is
4,
an ignore
5,
Clarine
6.
AI, but I don't know if he has it. I don't know if he has the ignore Clarine AI.
I don't think he does ignore her.
Which is stupid because he's her brother. But yeah, because I don't think she does.
I think he does attack her, unfortunately.
Which is really retarded. I never understood that final. Oh yeah, this is my sister. Let me go kill her though. Like,
yeah.
You should ignore her.
Idiot.
Well,
It's like, do you not recognize her?
Dang, Gonzi's kind of scary against this, but he's got the
Gonzi.
That's what we call him. We call him Gonzi.
That's cute. I like that. Gonzi.
It's just a shorter way to call him. Shorter way to say his name. Alright. Can this brigand go over here? Yeah, he can. So we want to go stop them before they get... The problem is that, of course, Thea's going to arrive with her squad soon, and that's really bad news. For most of
You
us.
have a little bit.
I have a little bit of time, but not much. I probably won't be able to deal with all these guys in time. And remember, a lot of these guys are really squishy, so... Besides, like, Zealot, and OJ, and, Wars. What's who Clarine is that tries to shoot her? Yeah, obviously. He doesn't like her. He wanted her to die.
Understandable.
Oh, man.
Sorry, Clarine. Not sorry.
Yeah, you don't like her.
Guilty as charged.
We're gonna have to probably.
I'll serve 10 years in the joint for my crimes.
That would make you freaking that'd make you a Nimrod. That'd make you a freaking Nimrod.
It would make me a Nimrod, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. You don't want that, do you?
For being a Clarine hater.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Here's a dicey turn. All right, there he is. There's the Lycian army.
They were assigned to fight against the.
Why does she have that voice? I know. But Lord Arcata says that they're allied to the bandits now. Why would they be doing the exact opposite of their assignment is beyond me. Thea, take your soldiers and attack from the north. I'll commence the attack from here.
Yes, sir.
Thea, hold on.
Yes, sir?
I hear that you have siblings.
Yes, sir. I have 2 sisters. One older, one younger.
Are they Pegasus Knights like you?
They are, actually. Why do you ask?
I have a younger sister myself. That I'd probably shoot anyway, even if I saw her.
Wouldn't recognize her. Any sister of yours would be enchanted.
Yes, she is a sight. I heard, however, she got tangled up
Boo.
in some mess, and now she's missing.
What? Oh my.
I have some people looking into it, but they've yet to find anything. If I didn't have this mission, I would search for her myself. Thea, be careful out there, for your family's sake.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Ready then? Let's move.
Sir, are you sure?
Of what?
Lord Arcata said Ilia's Pegasus Knights are expendable. They should be fighting on the front lines, not us. Surely the lives of us Etrurian soldiers are more valuable.
Don't be ridiculous. They are reliable companions. We will attack at the same time. We will attack at the same time, or before them if need be. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Lord Carter's story is curious, though. The army from Lycia only arrived very recently. How could they recruit ties with the bandits so quickly? Alright, please move, Klein. I really need him to move.
Ahem. Please, 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 please,
I need him to
please,
move.
please.
It's
Please,
gonna make
please,
things so much
please.
easier if he moves.
Please.
I
Please and
really
thank
need
you,
him
please.
to move. I really do.
Please, please.
Of course, we gotta have
Please.
the non...
on. Move, Klein.
Please, please.
Oh,
What?
screw you. Klein, you freaking screw. I hate you.
No, this
Like,
is horrible.
it's already really dicey for this squad as is, and now he's just not gonna move. Lovely. Just freaking lovely.
Oh man.
Klein, you freaking retard.
Say psych right now, Klein. Say psych right now.
So now, here's the thing. Klein could turn all these guys green, but he's not.
Yeah.
And I could
Yeah.
use Klein against these guys, but I don't have that
Yeah.
because Klein is being a retard. No, I'd rather just stand here and let my men charge, even if I just gave a speech that we should actually all move together.
Curse you 20%.
Why does he have an RNG chance of moving? It's the stupidest thing. Either make it so he either moves all the time or he moves none of the time. Why would you ever design a unit to act like this? It's beyond me. Should Klein shoot Thea? We should. Well, if I can get him. This is gonna turn really bad though, because like I said, my strategy kind of banked on him actually moving, so I could just go and have Clarine just go, oh, okay, I'm gonna go right here. But now I can't do
Klein,
that.
how are you? Oh my god.
Like, this is actually really bad now, because I don't really have... Oh, I didn't really plan on this happening. I think I have to kill archers. I think I have to, which I know I don't get a... You know, I don't get the prize for this, but, like, I don't have a choice.
What other choice do you have?
Yeah. No. Orion's Bolt isn't that useful. Remember, I don't even have that many guys that promote with an Orion's Bolt. Only Wolt does, and I'm fairly certain I already have an Orion's Bolt. Actually, kind of good for this.
You do.
Yeah, if I already got an Orion's Bolt, that's all I need. I can just use Klein if Wolt can't suffice. It's not like I get any nomads. Yeah, so I think I just have
unfortunately.
to do this, which is really annoying, but...
Sigh.
Because of a second Orion's Bolt, you're only using Wolt. Yeah, exactly. Okay,
Klein with the Clive brain cell count.
Yeah. Yeah, it's what...
Just let me think about it for a second.
Blonde moment. So freaking
That's
true.
so funny.
Leave it to the blondes to always ruin things for me, you know? It's always the blondes doing this stuff.
Never anybody else.
So freaking true. Okay.
But Percival's gonna cook.
Percival's like
good.
the only smart blonde in existence.
So true, so true. There can only be one.
See, I don't like this though, because even if I put Declare, he's probably not gonna survive. Because he's gonna take all these shots. Because again, this idiot just... Oh, I'm gonna go stand here! Like, why? Why can't you just move? Like, what's your problem?
You could... I don't even know what
Try
you
to
could
run
do,
up here
bro.
and hide? I don't know. Something like that.
I don't
Yeah.
know either.
Maybe just run up north? I don't know. Running everyone up north might... Huh?
The issue is still that you'd be blocked by archers, so even if Klein moved now, you wouldn't... They'd be blocking.
No, they're blocking me as is.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I go here, I'm also susceptible to be in Klein's range. And he does a lot of damage. If I go up here, I can at least cut a path.
Yeah.
Although this archer is still here, unfortunately. Actually, he can't reach me, though. Huh. I think this is... The path up north is probably the smarter way to go. Not that either way is really good. Like, I don't really like this, but, like, I don't have much of a choice. I have to just kind of get my way out of here. I will stand there and let my group do all my duties. Right after he gives a speech about, like, participating with the reinforcements. Now, you guys are gonna work with the reinforcements. I'm not. Freaking stupid Klein. Literally goes against his writing.
We should be fighting in the front lines, Klein moments before he decided to sit down and have a
Yeah,
picnic.
exactly. So freaking true. That's exactly what happened.
Yes. You guys can fight on the front lines, not me.
Like, that's exactly... Like, why does it... If he just moved, this would all have been fine. If he just frickin' moved... Okay, if you want to make that FE6 patch, Ryzu, let's make it so he frickin' either doesn't move or moves all the time. Like, why...
That would be smart.
Why? Who on the dev team at FE6 thought that was a good idea? We're gonna make it so this guy might move, but it depends on whether he feels like taking a frickin' getting out his lawn chair and just watching his men do the work, or if he actually just feels productive to that day, and actually wants to do stuff.
The 1 in 5 is crazy.
He's new on the job, and his mom packed him a nice lunch to energize him. Luis should
That's nice of his mom, I guess.
Luis is too nice. I don't know how to do patches. It's probably not that hard, actually. But what are we gonna do?
What to do, what to do.
Because if we go for the archer, even if we go for one of them, the problem is we pull Clarine, or at least the potential do. To change where he spawns. How about instead of changing where he spawns, just make it so he either decides to move or he just doesn't move when you gotta go run up to him. Just pick one. Pick one so I know what to expect. I can plan around it. Whole picnic to a battlefield, I respect that. I don't think we're gonna beat this map today. I'm not saying we'll lose here, I'm just saying I don't think I'll be beating this today. But this is a really bad situation.
Yeah.
Like, really awful.
We could just kill Clarine in theory. And also Thea, for that matter.
We could, but like...
Do we need Thea for the good ending?
No, we don't need either for the good ending. We need Elfin.
Okay.
But we don't need... At least Elfin to survive till the Gaiden. Because here's the problem. I can kill this archer, but there's still this guy, and this guy, and then Clarine can hit me. They can all hit, well, I don't think they'll all hit me. And I think Clarine moves last, I believe. I believe Clarine moves last. So, in theory, actually, we might live if we just go kill this guy.
Yeah, and he's bulky. And he's not gonna get double.
Because they can't all attack him. They're archers, they can't all attack deep. They have to pick the unit that actually is gonna get to hit it. They have to pick and choose who's actually gonna have hit. Do the archers two-shot Clarine? I think they do. 20... They've got pretty good accuracy too, so that's... Yeah, we gotta be really careful with Clarine, because Clarine will very likely die. We probably can't put her in range to support a Deke, which is really unfortunate. It's really not good, but we don't have any options. We really don't. Well, there's not that many places.
I think you can move her one over. She'd only take one archer, I think.
What do you mean?
If you moved her one space to the right to support Deke, I think she'd only take the one archer.
If we killed this guy, I think is what you mean.
Yeah,
Which
I guess.
we might not. We might not. It's very possible we don't.
That's true.
But unfortunately, this is the only way to kill.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's just go try it. Come on, Deke, please.
Deke, it would be so cool.
Okay.
Thank you.
Still not necessarily a guarantee that we'll make it.
If you got defense or something.
Just a good level. Okay, yeah.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
That is actually making a huge difference, I think. And since I believe he moves last, so these guys will move first. I think there's actually a lot of places they can shoot him from. Is the problem? Because this guy can move like all the way up here. Although, if we bait with Clarine, no, that is not the case. If we bait with Clarine, maybe not. We need to go cover up Fear, because Fear is not going to survive that long here. Oh, jeez. I see a big problem here, actually. What we need to, I think what we need to do is put Treck up here, so the archer goes for Fear. And then, pretty much we're trying to get this archer to block off the shaman. Well, the problem is he's still going to get hit by the shaman, which is not good at all. I think he's going to get hit by 2 shamans, which is really bad. Yeah, he just gets freaking obliterated by
A flux wouldn't hit twice, would it?
A void is not very good. That guy's got a nose rock, it's even scarier. We might just need to pull Fear out of there, unfortunately.
That might be smart to rescue her and so that the archers have more.
Again, if someone didn't derp up, we would not be in this mess. If someone's AI actually activated when it should have, We would not be in this. I don't think Treck lives. You know, he doesn't. No one really lives 2 shamans, so that's the problem. Jeez, this is really bad. I see what you were talking about, though. I do see what you're talking about. Okay, what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna... Okay, if we can move next turn, if Clarine decides to move next turn, we might be able to do this, maybe. Have less accuracy than
He wouldn't have a picnic 2 turns in a row, would he?
I don't know about that. I really don't know how I feel about this.
That would be silly.
What's her HP at? I need to know. It's full. So, again, as long as this guy doesn't... the problem is we're in range of that... No, we're not. We can go down here, I believe, because we can rescue drop and put her... Yeah. Rescue drop, put her in range over here.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, crap. No.
Oh, no.
She is in deek range, but I don't know if it's
True,
enough.
true.
I don't know if it's enough.
We
She
just
could
have
still...
to. We just have to.
If she
bank
dies,
on
then this side's probably entirely dead.
it. Ugh.
So she has to
We
dodge.
just have to bank on it.
She has to
yeah.
dodge 1 attack. That's all she has to do, but she has to dodge 1.
She did it earlier.
Or they could go for fear. I don't think they will though. Predict 1 death is real. I think it could be way worse than 1 death. Honestly, it really depends. I think she's got to dodge though. She's got to dodge at least 1. She doesn't dodge 1. Yeah, that was really bad. To be fair, again, if this idiot actually moved, we wouldn't be any of this mess. None of this would be happening right now. If this idiot just woke up and realized that he's a battlefield. This is a battlefield.
This is a battlefield.
Might have died later. It's very possible. This is potentially catastrophic. It absolutely does. It has the potential to be like Chapter 9 in Season 1. It has very much the potential to do that. I hope it doesn't, but it's very possible.
I have faith in Clarine. If she's proved anything this run, it's that she can dodge. I think she can do it.
That's like a 40% though. That's like a 47%. Put animation
She
on
can
her
do
thing.
it.
Do I really have to put on animations for that?
Oh, I almost don't want you to.
Yeah, I don't want to either. Well, actually, we can see the percent, I suppose. I suppose that's his logic.
Yeah, I guess.
Jeez. If she can just dodge 140%, that's all we needed her to do. This is a picnic field, yeah. That's what it feels like. Scolian, or whatever his name is. Scallion. Scallywag. I don't know.
Scallion. Scallion. Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
Where's Gonzo?
Gonzo is over here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he'll be fine.
I can go and deal with you. I'm not really worried about this. This side is not that concerning for me. We need Clarine to dodge. That's what we... If Clarine can dodge, we might just... If Clarine can dodge and Clarine moves, we might be able to take this back. I have a bad feeling about this. I do too. Cause
No
we
bad
need 2
feelings. We
things.
only need good
we
vibes.
need 2 things to happen, and I feel like at least one of those is not going to work. And here's the thing. If Clarine dies, it doesn't matter if Clarine moves. If Clarine dies, that's it. Like, it doesn't matter if Clarine moves. If he doesn't move anyway and she dies, whatever. Like, it's still just... She has to dodge. That's the bottom line. She's gotta dodge. She has to dodge. It is imperative that she dodges. I mean, preferably both, but as long as she dodges 1, that's all.
I'm pulling all of my power into making Clarine dodge and making Clyde
We
move.
need that. Please do.
Please,
We need it.
please, Clarine, we need you to live and we need Clyde to move.
I think it's so stupid that he cannot move. Like,
please.
you have to account for the fact that he might just decide to fall asleep there. Which is so stupid, because, like, how am I supposed to know when he's gonna do that? And how am I supposed to know when he's not?
Please. Please.
Okay, come on. Oh, God. Shut up. I don't care what you say.
Shut up.
I have way more important things to do than listen to you yammer.
Oh, golly.
Of course, it starts out with like the least suspenseful thing. It's like, oh, you know this freaking brigand that you're not worried about? Yeah, let's go watch him first. Let's watch these guys first, who you do not care about at all. And...
Please.
wait a sec. Wait, what? He's moving first? Hold on. Well, he moved, but,
Okay,
dodge?
hold on.
Okay.
Yes!
Deke might still not be in the clear, though. Deke may still be in trouble.
Oh, no. Can
Dodge.
you dodge?
Yes!
Yes, thank you.
I think this is what we need. Okay, I think we're good.
He's good. Oh my god.
I think we're good, guys. I think we're good.
Oh my god.
He moved and we survived. Things can only... Oh, wait, no, she survived.
Please.
Okay, this is great. This is great. This is actually really good.
Oh my god.
We can take things back from here. Okay, that's fine. Tate script didn't show up yet. Oh, don't worry, they will. Don't worry. Don't worry, they will.
All of my power.
Okay, but this guy's gotta go. But hey, we can get these guys on our side. That's what matters. And not a moment too soon.
Someone please kill immediately.
This guy has gotta die.
Deke, kill.
We need... Okay. That is actually pretty accurate. And if he doesn't...
Yeah.
As long as he hits one, I think Fear can finish the other one.
Yes.
So yeah, we don't get the Orion's Bolt, but hey, that's fine. I don't mind.
Oh my god.
After all, you know what? I deserve it. I think I deserve it. Like, the game really screwed me over that last turn. Okay. You're coming with me, but frickin' Blondie.
Blondie Klein.
Clarine, you're safe.
I'm sorry I left like I did. Sorry. But I wanted so badly to see you.
Oh, the trouble you get into. Yeah, because you're an idiot. That's why. Well, you're safe, and that's what again, you could have ensured her safety a lot better if you just moved to begin with. What brings you out here? Did you find a trustworthy mercenary for hire?
No, I joined the Lycian army.
The Lycian army?
Yes. My healing staves have been most useful.
I see. I thought your eyes looked sharper.
I'm a lady now, I am.
Let me ask you this. What kind of individual is General Roy?
He's a tad rough around the edges for a noble. His hair especially is an absolute mess.
Let me rephrase that. Is General Roy work with bandits?
No, of course not. We've been sent here to vanquish the bandits.
Ryzu, does it look like I have time for Remy review? Does it look like I do? I'm like halfway through the map. So I heard.
The Arturians here are malicious people. It is so embarrassing. Fine. Are you working for them?
No, not anymore.
What?
I was sent here to protect the villagers. I hereby join the Lycian army to fulfill my mission.
Thank you, Klein.
Shall we then? Would you introduce me to General Roy?
Naturally. I love you, Klein.
Yeah.
That's a weird line. I hate that line. I hate that line so much.
They knew exactly what they were doing. Okay, well, at least that's out of the way.
Hello, remaining green units. How are you doing?
Okay, we can take care of things a lot easier from here, I think.
General Wolt.
General Wolt.
Not a chance, buddy.
Because I think Klein also has a res stat. Yeah, he does. It's amazing. Klein will carry this. Klein will carry. Trust.
Klein will carry this side to victory.
He really will. Like, I think we'd be toast if we didn't have Klein. I think we are dead without Klein, actually. So how well does he take the archer shot? He could probably take it a little better. Oh, is he actually gonna be okay?
Yes.
He's gonna take a lot of damage from that. That's what, 37 damage? And he's got, okay, he's got 16, you know, he's got 16, so he'll definitely take it. I mean, he'll be beaten up, but like, he can be healed. How'd you do, fellow good guys? Okay, so we at least secured this side. That was really dicey, though. That was really dicey. I hate
keep ending these streams on like weird spots, but
Gonzo talk.
we'll get Gonzalez.
Excuse me?
What are you doing? I am enemy.
I know. But there's such a look of sorrow in your eyes.
There is a village near mountain, you know.
Yes, I know it.
Tell people escape. I have orders. Destroy village.
What? Don't! The villagers are innocent.
No, order. I must.
It sounds to me like you should leave the person who gave you that order.
Leave?
Yes, you can fight with us. We're protecting the villagers.
No, I'm monster. People mean to me. People throw stones. People say go away, you're a monster. Not human.
That's horrible. Of course you're human. You're a very kind-hearted man. I can tell. Please, come with us. Don't be afraid.
Me afraid? I'm never afraid. Everyone afraid of me. I'm not afraid.
No, you are afraid. You're afraid that people will throw stones and call you a monster. But you don't have to be afraid of us. Everyone in our army is nice. They won't do that to you. Be brave. Take that first step, and you'll never have to be afraid again.
Okay, we got him. Alright,
Got him.
These guys aren't too bad to deal with now. We'll visit this village next time. Yeah, we'll just have to leave off here. Sorry, guys. But hey, we got
Apologies.
probably the worst part of this, since it only goes up from... Well, I guess Tate's army kind of sucks. But we'll just kill the flies if we need to. Who cares? So yeah, I'm sorry, Ryzu, we didn't get the memes. I'm sorry. Yeah, but anyway, we'll see you guys on Wednesday, because that's the next time we'll be able to do this.
Yes.
So see you guys then.